Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. I trust everyone is having a wonderful Sunday today. Hi, King. Hi, Fuji. And hi, Sweet. Appreciate you all joining me today. I'm not going to lie, guys. I had absolutely no idea what to play. I hope everyone can hear me okay. Obviously, if you can't, let me know. I don't know whether this game's got any music, but I didn't know what to play. And I was feeling like really uninspired, so I was looking through my Steam library, and I saw that I'd bought this, but I haven't. Sorry, my model's moving. I'm just trying to get my phone in a good place, and I realised that I hadn't played this. So I downloaded it earlier, so I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll play some of this. Yes, you do have a boop sword. So obviously, people, King, very kindly agreed to be one of my mods because I only have Sweet, and there are times when both Sweet and I are playing at the same time. So I just thought it'd be good to have somebody else as a mod. So I asked King, and he said yes. So I'm like, that made me happy. But it's just good to have someone else here that can mod and keep you guys in check. So I'd watch it. He has a boop sword, guys. Okay. But what's everyone been up to today? I saw, Fuji, that you were playing the demo of Final Fantasy 16. Did you enjoy it in the end? The 16 is a very, very good game. But like I said to you, there was one boss. You did good. There was one boss who literally can fuck right off. I don't know whether maybe it was just me, okay, that I had the issues with it, but Bahamut. And specifically the bit with Bahamut to do with when he's trying to cast Giga Flare and you've got to target all his fucking orby things around him and shoot him with your fin. Yeah. That part in the game nearly made me rage quit. I'm not even gonna lie with you guys. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I don't know, you're playing it on PC, aren't you, Fujin? You can call it a dunker if you want. You can name your mod sword whatever you want to name your mod sword. But yeah, you playing it on laptop, Fujin? MacBook Air, yes. Okay, cool. Because I played mine on a PlayStation 5 and the graphics were absolutely phenomenal. I do have a little bit of a thing for Clive's voice. I don't know what it is. I've just got a thing with accents, guys. I have a thing with accents. Not all accents. But I do have a thing with accents. I just thought his voice sounded really husky and sexy. I can't help it. I can't help it, guys. But yes, I did enjoy the game. I'm not gonna say so much I enjoyed the ending, but I won't obviously, Fuji, I won't spoil it for you. But it is a very, very good game. And I think it's a good Final Fantasy game for people to play who haven't played Final Fantasy, because I think that it's more ARPG than JRP. Yeah, oh my god, tell me about it. His voice is just oh. But yeah, anyway. That's because the person who did the combat in Devil May Cry 5, I think it was, did the combat for Final Fantasy 16. So it is kind of different to all the other Final Fantasy games. You play with the Japanese voices. Oh, do you? You should have a listen to the English voices, Fujin, honestly. Clive. And then not just Clive, Sid. I was going to say Sid, okay. Sid's voice is fucking hot as well. He's got kind of a Yorkshire accent. And I know some people will be like, what the fuck is that? So basically, you're from Yorkshire in the UK. That's the sort of accent you have. I know exactly the bloke who does his voice as well. He does a lot of TV advert, voiceovers and things like that. But yeah, Sid's voice, oh, and Sid himself's just, yeah. Maybe I should just stop talking about the sexy male characters in games, guys. I'm sorry. But it's a really, really good game, Fujin. So if you do get it, do definitely play it. And I know you said that you were looking at playing some Final Fantasy 8, weren't you? So it'd be interesting to see how that goes. Just don't hate on the turn-based combat so much. I know a lot of people don't like the early Final Fantasy games because of the turn-based combat, but I actually prefer it. You're trying. Good, good. Another really good game, and I'm really sorry because now I'm rambling. Is Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. They're both fantastic games. Rebirth is literally probably my second favorite game I've ever played. It was so beautiful. But you can't find a way. Oh, okay. Well, I can't overly help you with that because the only way that I play it is on PlayStation. The remastered version of Final Fantasy VIII is on Steam. I know this because I'm a big Sado and I bought it on Steam. Not that I've played it on Steam yet, but I had to buy it because I've literally got it on, you need a PC and I can play it. Okay. So I bought it on, I've got a PlayStation 1 original non-platinum disc with the the character pictures on. I've got that somewhere. I've got a digital copy on my PlayStation 3 and my PS Vita. I've got digital and physical copies of the remastered version, and then I also bought it on Steam. Oh, and I also have it on my Switch as well. So I think I might have a problem, guys, with Final Fantasy VIII. Do you think I do? Because I think I might do. I don't know. Maybe I need to stop like fucking talking about it. Anyway, so I'm gonna play some PowerWash Simulator, guys. I'm now just making myself look like a big fucking nerd. So when I get a shout out on King's stream, and I'm sure he calls me a Final Fantasy VIII nerd, you know that that's actually true because I've just shown you guys that that is true by, oh, look at me and all of my Final Fantasy VIII that I have everywhere, plus my figures, plus my soundtrack, plus I also have a guidebook as well somewhere. Okay, off I go. So yeah, I'm gonna play PowerWash Simulator, guys. Bought it. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do career mode. Maybe start with career mode. I do know on this that oh my god, I didn't realize this was like 1 to 2 players. It does say fellow Final Fantasy VIII nerd. Oh, so you're just outing yourself as a nerd as well for Final Fantasy VIII. That's cool. Right, we'll start this. I don't know. I didn't know what to play. So I thought at least if I play this, I can talk to chat. It's expecting me to remember these buttons. Oh, it sounds a bit loud. But yeah, I can talk to chat as well because I think it's nice when I can talk to you guys. You know, you can ask me questions or whatever. Use right trigger to use the washer. Ooh. Rotate the nozzle. Oh, okay, like whatever that game is. It's really loud, actually. Please, guys, let me know if the game volume's too loud because I can turn it down. It's like really loud in my ear. My stream knows what I'm about. The innocent Final Fantasy VIII nerd. That's totally what you are. It's good ASMR. I just don't want it to be like too loud. We'll turn it down. I've turned it down a bit in my ears, but I don't want you guys to not be able to hear me. Unless, you know, you'd prefer it if you didn't have to like hear my voice, which I'd fully understand, but yeah, obviously if it is too loud, please let me know, because I can't tell. Because like I say, in my ears, it sounds really loud. Okay, I'm glad that you can hear me alright. That's the important thing. I'm sure most of you come here to listen to me a bit. Or maybe you just come for the gameplay, I don't know. Because if you do, I can shut up and you can just listen to the soothing noise of pressure washing. The only good thing is with this, that you don't run out of water. You come for the Sakura rants, okay. Well, I don't know if I have any rants at the moment, guys. I mean, to be fair, I do go off on these rambly rants sometimes. I can switch the nozzle. Oh. change my stance. Oh, okay. Oh. Am I like on the floor? Okay. Can I jump on this car? I want to jump. Oh, I'm on his car now. Show that. Okay, this is cool. So like, aim. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I don't like that. I like how it's telling me how to do it. You have nothing to say. Okay. So I guess this is going to be like a really quiet stream then. Is that what's going to happen? Fusion's got nothing to say, so... Clothing. Wow, so sexy. Look at that. Default outfit. How do I... Oh, there we go. You can yap in chat, I don't mind. Hi Jasper, how are you today? And thank you for the head pats, King. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Thank you for the fairy tale and for the head pats. I think that was King's way of saying stop singing. I'm going to apologise, guys. I do have Lullaby from Nickelback in my head. Okay, so... Unfortunately, it seems to be some sort of trait that I have where I will just end up with a song randomly in my head for like a few days. More singing. Thank you for Fall Out Boy. You listened to it all day, have you, Fuji? Well, I'm glad that you're listening to it. I hope that you are finding it helpful. I think it's like, if you listen to the words, it's a very powerful song. Hello, there's removals van outside my nightmare neighbour's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in is going to need a quality pressure washer. Okay, well, I'm busy cleaning my van right now, bitch. We're not going anywhere until this van is, like, freaking clean, okay? You're doing alright. You got a few hours of sleep. That's good. If today was our last day. Yeah, that's a pretty good as well. So has anyone got anything fun planned for the rest of their Sunday? Obviously it's 2:15 here in the afternoon, so I'm just going to stream and not have to leave the house. You want to go with that business name? Or I don't even know who the fuck you are. Leave me alone. I'm cleaning my car, my van or whatever. I'm meant to be having some cozy Sunday vibes here, guys. You've had Apocalypta stuck in your head all day. I don't think I've actually heard that song. So I don't know how it goes. So I wish I could put some music on right now, but I don't really want it coming through on stream. So I'm just gonna have to sing in my head. Right, I don't even know. No, this one. Okay, what do I need to clean? The bumpers. Okay, the bumpers and the doors. Well, do I need to change like my nozzle or something? I don't know. It's not cleaning very well. Yeah, I can see the dirt, but... How do I press the button? Oh, right, okay, here. Definitely do not like that mode. You've got work later. Oh, I hope it's not going to be too bad for you, Jasper. Have you had a nice few days off, though? Like, because I know you had, like, 3 days off, didn't you? Okay. They make some dark emotional music, soothing for the soul. Okay. Well, that obviously explains why I've never, like, heard of it. I think that's basically telling me, guys, that I'm short, and I know I'm short, but you don't need to remind me that I'm short. I mean, I'm glad that I can see where all the dirt is, to be fair, guys. But I don't know how I feel about this nozzle. I'm really sorry, guys, if this is boring for you to watch. I really didn't know what to do with myself. Like, at all. And I'm like, what can I play? What can I play? And I just didn't know, and then here I am. I mean, at least it looks really shiny now. Obviously, if I was to use a pressure washer in real life, I would not be this bad. Right, where else do I need to clean? Right, I don't know whether this is done now. Right, let's have a look. What's that? The bumper still. What bumper have I not cleaned? Maybe it's the front one. It's not boring, it's actually pretty soothing. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're finding it soothing. I was trying to go for like some cozy kind of game today, to be fair. Most of the time. Thanks for the headpats, Fujian. My housemate thinks I haven't eaten enough today and just bought me some veggie burgers. What have you actually had to eat today, King? Because I thought I heard you say on your stream earlier this morning that you hadn't actually eaten anything. Yeah, guys, look at me. I did it. Is that oh, that's literally what I look like. I did actually stand on the roof as well. Yeah, that's cool. Didn't we do good, guys? I did alright. I did alright. Clean the back garden. Yeah, Fuji, like, King's got the power to doink or time out or whatever now. But yeah, I hope you have eaten a bit more, because if you haven't eaten all day, that's not good. Okay, I'll tell you off. Just how like you guys would tell me off if I hadn't eaten all day. So far today, I've had some toast. I ate after my stream 2 pieces of toast, but now I won't waste veggie burgers. Definitely don't waste the veggie burgers. Did you have anything on your toast, King? I had jam on mine. I'm a bit partial to jam on my toast. Jam is good. So now we have to clean a garden. Now, the whole reason, guys, why I got this game, one was my brother was like, oh, because I've been playing like House Flipper and stuff, and he's like, well, it looks like I'll keep my mouth shut. You have some new emojis traumatized. Why do you need to keep your mouth shut, Jasper? You're not eating. You had Vegemite. Well, you enjoy your Vegemite, okay? I know I definitely do not like Marmite, so I do not think that I would like Vegemite. Yes, but my brother suggested it, and then I saw that they had a Midgar pack. So I'm still getting my Final Fantasy in, guys. Oh, man. Look at this garden. Do you really think a pressure washer is the best thing to use in a garden? I don't really know. Well, this is very dirty. I can highly recommend, guys, jam on toast. I don't know, there's something about it. Like, I never know what I want at lunchtime now. I'm really glad that your girlfriend used to live here. But anyway, and I just find toast is like one of my safe foods, but I have to have toast with jam on it. And really, I prefer to use, probably not a thing in other countries, but we have something here which is called like best of both, or like 50-50 bread. So it's like a cross between white and brown. But I was not paying like over one, okay, it's not gonna sound like much money, so like I bought a loaf of white bread. I think it was about like 80p or something. I was not paying almost £1.50 for best of both bread in Asda because it was branded, you see. So my toast was okay, but I do prefer it. Aldi do really good actually. 50-50 bread with jam. Now my preferred jam is raspberry jam, but I only have strawberry jam at the moment, so we can do with that. Thank you for the head pats, Virgin. Oh, testing out my tarot card is working. Yes, King is a very talented artist. He literally has created me the most beautiful piece of art that I might put in the art channel. I tell you, there is something really satisfying about using a pressure washer in your garden. I've done that before, and where you go from it being like dirty to clean, it's just like, oh, this feels so good. Look, they've given me another stall, guys, because they're basically in. I did mess it up a little, I figured out. How did you mess it up, King? Because it looks awesome to me. Wait, before doing that, I'll send... Okay. Well, I don't know what you messed up. So, it can't have been that obvious. And I understand I'm a perfectionist as well, so... detrimentally so sometimes. A perfectionist and super self-critical. Although I can confirm, guys, that... the cookies that I made yesterday were very nice. And now I have threatened that I'm going to make cakes. You gave one too many fingers. Well, I hadn't even noticed. But I can confirm I do only have 5 fingers on each hand, so... yes, I'm going to make... I don't know when. I'm not going to say, okay, when I'm going to make these cakes, because I don't want to be bullied again by people because Sweet's going on about cakes. See, normally, right, I'm going to make a lemon drizzle cake. And whenever I make a lemon drizzle cake, normally I just buy like one of the Betty Crocker or something like that kits. I'm actually going to make it from scratch. So I'm going to make a lemon drizzle cake and then also a marble cake as well. But I'm not going to say when I'm going to make it because I'm not going to be bullied by people. Because Sweet's going on about, oh, she hasn't made me a cake. But yes, I will make them and I will post the results when I do eventually do it on Discord. Well, that might be better, this larger nozzle. I'm trying to work out what's the best nozzle for cleaning though. Okay, well, I'm sure it's going to look amazing still anyway. No, we don't like that one. I don't know which one I was using. This one. Apparently it's clean now. Thanks for the alert, Fuji. Thank you for your kind words. More than 21 hours. God, that's such a long time for you to spend on doing that. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm going to thank you for lurking because you're like still in my stream. So I will thank you. And you cannot tell me otherwise, Fuji. Okay? Oh, yeah. So, guys, an update on the football yesterday. Yeah, we didn't win. We drew. Which I know is just like, it's still a point. Which is good, but I don't know. The problem is, like, we didn't have a striker. But we have just signed a new player. Oh, he's German man. So he'll be ready to play whenever our next game is. I actually thought it was next weekend, but we think we've got international break now, so. This is really satisfying. And Fujin, if you want me to stop thanking you for things, then you'll just have to stop coming to my streams because I will never stop thanking people. For, you know, for head pats, for hydrates, for lurking, okay? I am very appreciative of my community and those that take time out of their day to spend hours listening to some random British woman ramble on about crap, and currently today cleaning a garden with a pressure washer. Although look how nice and clean it looks now, guys. But like I've said before from when I've been playing, is this better? Crime Scene Cleaner. I have to take a bit of time, otherwise I find it like too overwhelming. Ooh, Yeah, look at this. This is seriously satisfying. I really need to change the nozzle. Right. No, I will thank you for lurking, and you cannot tell me otherwise, Fujin, okay? And yes, you listen to the random British woman. Because that's exactly what I am, a random British woman. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry, Fuji. I can't make you. I can. And that's fine. You look at the bouncy boobies if that's what's going to help you get through the day. Maybe I would. She hulks out. Man, the titties turn into pecs. Could you imagine? To distract King from... Oh, so you think that by putting the bouncy boobies up, King will be distracted and he won't tell you off? Okay. Well, I told you he's my mod now. So he will do whatever I say to enforce the channel. Thank you for the hydrate, Jasper. What fucking one was I using? This one, wow. I actually will have some water because my mouth is dry. Thank you for my single witch item. That's the only thing I find about streaming. Because, like, you talk a lot and so then your mouth gets really dry. Yeah, he is innocent this week. You know that. He set himself a challenge. We'd have no degeneracy until next Friday. So maybe I should take next Friday off. If that's gonna, like, because literally a whole week's worth is just gonna come out in a day. I've got to keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know what I'm doing. You're not even looking. You would never. Yeah, but you've been saving it up for a week, so I feel like it's just gonna come, like, I don't know how to word this. Just out like a big wave of, like, degeneracy. You haven't been looking at them in days. What? The boobs? Oh, is that what you call it? Okay. I was trying to, like, word it in a way that just didn't sound too bad. Which is either as easier said than done, because I just feel like a lot of the time I say stuff and it just comes out and I'm like, why does that sound like really dirty? And I didn't even mean it like that. I'm like being very innocent and stuff. I think they should buy that dog a new house. It makes me sad to think that they're neglecting their dog, so they should buy him a new house. Or her. I don't know if their dog's male or female. Right, and I think we need a different kind of, like a... This would literally cost a fortune in water. Certain places in the UK, you're going back... Okay, that's fine. You go back to your music, Fujin. I've got like hosepipe bands because, you know, just where we've had like a lot of sunny weather and not loads of rain. So you really wouldn't be able to get away with doing this right now. Guess we need this. Right, where is it? Oh, his body. Yes, I know all of there is dirty. I'm trying to clean this doghouse right now. We can't move on until we're 100% done. It's going to mess with my brain otherwise. Are we done? I don't know. Let's have a... Ooh, wrong thing. So where is the dog thing? Oh my god, there's so much. Doghouse. Doghouse roof. Doghouse walls. Okay, so the walls, it's just the roof part apparently. Oh, is that like a little tiny bit under there? So I see it in here. Oh, okay, we've done that. Lucky I don't have to pay water rates here. That's awesome, like we do. We have to pay for like water and then we have to then pay for like the wastewater to be removed. But thanks for the head pats. Akio, I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had fun yesterday on Repo. I was there for quite a lot of the stream, but then I went to bed when it got to like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I was tired. I figured Sweet will be alright without a mod, so I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed. But no, I hope you're having a good day today, my darling. Change this level. We can draw in the dirt. I'm such a child, guys. We pay electricity and that's it with the exception of certain... That's really good. You're still pre-caffeine. Yeah. Need caffeine. I definitely need caffeine in the morning, so... I'm like, go and get yourself some caffeine, Akio. But I'm glad that you had fun on Repo. I need to play Repo. I have it. I attempted to do the tutorial with a controller. Didn't really work very well. Haven't gone back to it. But I do need to learn how to play it because it does look like a really fun game. I did get a really awesome clip for Sweet. Or 2 awesome clips of Sweet last night. I actually did my job as a moderator and actually clipped something. The inner child coming out was adorable. What, where I drew like a heart in the dirt. Yeah. Why not? I would do that in real life as well, to be fair. I feel like I'm a child quite a lot of the time, to be honest. Are you working today, Akio? This is very dirty, guys. You are. Well, I hope that your day at work doesn't go too bad, to be fair. The sound of running water is making you want in a shower. Should I turn the sound down then? You have a safety plan. That's awesome. I'm glad you do. 2 hours of sleep and caffeinated and I'm living the dream. Is that what you had, Jasper? Just 2 hours of sleep? Are you like struggling to sleep at the moment, darling? No. To be honest, guys, I actually really feel like I could do with a bath. I just sometimes like to just lay in the bath and have a soak, you know? Two six, guys. Thanks for the memories, yeah, I know it won't take. It tastes like you, honey, sweeter. Thank you, Fijin. Hi, Toko. I made him a mod yesterday, actually. Just because he's always in my streams, so it made sense for him to be a mod. But I hope you're having, bye, Fujin. I hope you're good, my darling. Yeah, so just because, like, King is always, like, in my streams, and at the moment, well, I did only have, like, Sweet as a mod, so I did feel like I could do with another one. But no, definitely, if I look to get, another mod spot, I would definitely consider you, Toko. But no, I hope you're having an awesome holiday. Like, you're always going to be in my streams then, a lot of that's the case. And I know you like to do a lot of, like, reporting of the bots and stuff, so that's awesome. Because there's, like, so many out there, it's crazy. And then you, like, report one and they just go and create, like, another one, don't they? Do I have to clean this parasol? Yeah. Do you think I have to clean the top of it? Because I am a short ass, so I don't really know how that's going to work. But no, like, on a serious note, like, King was the... And I'm pretty sure that I have got this right. And actually, I'm going to check just to actually see whether I do have this right, okay? Because well, I know when I made my debut. So I made my debut on the 26th of June. So I want to see, because I know I did put I put too many posts on fucking Twitter, guys. For me, it's also got a lot to do with understanding the streamer's goals and rules. I feel, oh yeah, definitely coming home tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope that goes like well for you. I'm almost back, guys, to June. Ah, there. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, here we go. Not my first raid. Okay, so it wasn't on my debut stream, but I know I did. When the fuck did I raid you, King? I thought it was on my debut stream, but it was not. I'm now actually just like going through to find out when I raided you. Falling apart to have time to these are the loves you love to me. Thank you, sweet. I added that yesterday. I thought I could do with some more Fallout Boy. Ah, here we go. I found it out. So it wasn't my debut stream, but it was the second time that I played Final Fantasy VIII. So the 2nd of July. Yeah, that's when I raided you. I don't know why I thought I raided you on my debut stream. I thought I did, but I didn't. My bad. But I did raid you the week afterwards. And King is a fellow Final Fantasy VIII nerd. Okay, so that's why I raided him in the first place. Because I've been playing that and I want to go and show some love to someone else who was playing. Because not many people play Final Fantasy VIII. And then he'd been always trying to catch my streams and finally caught one a couple of weeks ago. And I don't know, we just like become good friends. You know, he's come to my streams. I've gone to his streams. And it's nice. It's nice. So that's why I made him a mod, because you know, we've struck up a really good friendship, so yeah, it was. It's had to literally go back because I can see that. Oh, I can see, motherfucker. Oh, I'm on top of the thing. Okay, I can see like when I raided you. Well, I just had to go through my posts. So yeah, I had obviously only been streaming for about a week at that point. But like when I raid out, sometimes I'll go for someone that I'm following or has raided me. Sometimes I'll go for a new person that might be playing the game that I'm playing. And I'm kind of glad that, you know, I did raid out to King that day, so. Because he is awesome. And so if people in chat, you raid people that you're like, yeah, it's good. You know, the thing is, I'm like, I need to raid, you know, yeah, people that I like, people that I know, but then also other people, because I wouldn't have met King if I hadn't raided him. And I just was like, oh, look, someone who's like playing Final Fantasy. So I was like, I'm going to raid you. You seem cool. You followed King. Thank you, Toko. I'm just doing him a shout out, so he's going to tell me off, but he can't tell me off. Because every time, the first time that I talk in his chat, every stream, I get a shout out, so he's going to have shout outs. But no, if anyone in chat hasn't already followed King, please do follow him. He's trying to get up to... Ooh, I'm on top of the umbrella. He's trying to get up to 150 followers. And he was on... What are you on now? Like 127, 128, something like that. Raiding other small... Yeah, exactly. I like to try and raid the smaller streamers because... You know, you might get... You know, some follows from it. They might get some follows from it. And it's just, I think it's a good way to show your appreciation to those that... are like you, that are the smaller content creators, because we have to stick together. That looks nice and clean now. No, I'm not naughty. Do you not threaten me with a doink? I told you, I will, like, you shout me out, I shout you up back. That's how it works. So you're going to have to deal with it. And if you can't deal with it, then I guess we can't be friends anymore then. Excellent. At least that's clean now. Wow, that's an awesome amount of reports that you've done, Taiko. You should be proud of yourself. And thank you, Jasper, for the head pat. I really appreciate that. I got really distracted then by that parasol. I think tomorrow I'm going to return with Disney Speedstorm. I'm going to use Sally for you. Oh, that's awesome. I do love Sally. I have spoken at great lengths as to how much I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. I think Jack and Sally are like a really beautiful couple as well. And my favourite character in The Nightmare Before Christmas is Zero, and I'll have no one tell me otherwise. So for those of you that are not in the UK, we've got Asda. So Asda's a supermarket, okay? And every year they do Nightmare Before Christmas stuff throughout the year. And I'm like compelled every time there's something with Zero on that I have to... 129, that's awesome. That's not many to go now. But if it's got Zero on it, I have to buy it. It's really bad. So Home Bargains, that's another shop over here in the UK. They are doing a Zero doorstop. Do I need a Zero doorstop? No, I don't need a Zero doorstop. But do I want the Zero doorstop? Yes. Yes, I do. I can't help it. I don't think I have any impulse control sometimes. You want to hit 10,000 by the end of the year? Well, that's very possible, to be fair, Toko. Also, I figured out auto-hosting is I put both of you on... you and... What the fuck is auto-hosting? I don't know what that is. I know the Nightmare Before character said Dr. Finkelstein or what. Yeah, I'm sure he's called Dr. Finkelstein or something like that. Him in the wheelchair where he like opens his head and scratches his brain. Oh no, I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. It took me... I didn't watch it for many, many years, but... like, when I did watch it, I, like, really loved it. So, it's a good film. I'm going to say something really depressing then, but I don't want to bring the mood down, so I'm going to keep that little tidbit to myself. Yeah. If I'm offline and you're streaming, you're streaming... Oh! Do you know what? I did notice this because I went on your channel because I was trying to... I was trying to find Jazz. I want to make sure I was following the right Jazz. I don't know why. Where did I go? I went on your channel for some reason. And then I saw, because Sweet was on, and that her stream was at the top of your thing. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. That you're like, her stream was there, and I don't know how to do that. So you have to teach me that, King. You have Jack, Sally, and Oogie Boogie. Awesome. Oogie Boogie's pretty cool, like for a bad guy. I did notice that Build-A-Bear over here have got a giant Oogie Boogie this year. Not that I'm like obsessed with, yeah, because I have like Build-A-Bears of Jack, Sally, and Zero. Zero, when he came out, was an online exclusive, and I literally had to buy that. I was like, no, I need that. I also do have a Zero mug on my desk underneath my monitor. I did have pens in it at one point, but now it's just on my desk, just there. And I have some Zero jewelry as well. So yeah, I would probably say I'm a little bit obsessed. Yeah, that'd be awesome, King, because I just think that's such a good way of like supporting other people. So like when you're not online, if somebody does come to your channel, then maybe they can find someone else who is online. I know I did add you, Sweet, and Akio, I think, to my favourite streamers. So, you know, for all my recommended, whichever one it is, when you can recommend channels. So I definitely have to look at like some more people to add to that. I just did a couple the other day, just to see how it works. Because I think it's really good, like if we can support each other. I'm all about support and community and all of that. So Bye, Toko. Hope you have a good day. Okay, you. Oh, thank you, Toko. I appreciate that. You can just see my random. I put my VODs up there and I do clips as well on YouTube, but I appreciate that. So thank you and have a good time modding for your friend. You're going as Jack to Halloween this year. Oh my god, that's awesome. I expect to see some pictures of you dressed as Jack, okay? See, I would love to like go somewhere as Sally, but I'm too short and too round to be Sally, to be fair, so maybe I should just go as Oogie Boogie. That would probably be much easier to like do, I think. First all I'd need was a sack, and I think that would probably just be much easier. You're handcrafting it? Oh my god, that's so awesome. Do you know, I've always wanted to try like cosplay and stuff like that. Because I really want to go to like anime like cons and stuff like that, because I just think that they would be so awesome, and I'd love to go with someone, but I'm really like paranoid about how I look, and I just don't know how it would work. I don't know who I'd go as. Like, I'd love to go as Megumin. Wouldn't that be cool? But I'm just like, I feel like people just laugh at me because I'd just be like super chunky Megumin. Unfortunately, I missed one of the big ones. There's a big one that they do in Newcastle. They actually hold it at St James's Park, which is Newcastle United's football stadium, for those that don't know. And it's called SunnyCon, and they do that every year, and I missed it this year. Shame. I would love to have gone to that. That means always that, yeah. Thank you, King. I would make a fire Megumin, okay. I would be Megumin who was a bit older and had let herself go a little bit. That's the Megumin I would be, but yeah, I know, fuck 'em, sweet, but sometimes it's hard to like have like confidence in yourself all the time. But anyway, I'm not going to bring the mood down. We're going to have a nice fun, well, maybe not fun, we're going to have a cozy stream today. Have you seen the bodybuilder Sailor Moon? No, I have not seen the bodybuilder Sailor Moon. What does that look like? And don't say a bodybuilder Sailor Moon. Is it nightmare fuel or not? Me in a Megumin cosplay would be absolutely amazing. I'm like, maybe I'll have to do that, guys. Do a Megumin cosplay and I can take a photo just excluding my face. But yeah, I'd love to cosplay as Megumin. I would just have to get like some hair things to the front, because obviously she has long strands at the front of her hair. It's okay, I'll go with you as scrawny Oogie Boogie so I look funny. A scrawny Oogie Boogie, and then what? Megumin or Sally? Which one? And I'd really like love to go to one. There is another one up here. I can't remember what it's called. Is it like the Northeast Comic Con or something? But unfortunately, it's on when we are away. So I can't even go to that one, which makes me sad because I'd really love to go. This is Zen's fault, because where she's been to a few like on stream, I'm like, how cool would it be? Because you can go and get loads of merch, and I'd be coming out with anything that was like Megumin, a Gretzko, you know, anything like that. Kurumi from Sanrio, because I love her, because she's got like, she's a witch, so. But there I am, you know, it's guys who wanted to be Sailor Moon and own it. Well, good for them. Good for them. Comic Cat cosplay. Oh, I'll have a look. News Megumin would be amazing. Got to just ignore opinions and just, I know. I mean, I get it though, because at cons, like, loads of people are dressed up, so they wouldn't look at you weird. I think it's more the fact of I would have to walk from the car to the Comic-Con place. Because especially if we went to SunnyCon, like, I don't know whether you could park at the stadium or not. Probably not. So then you'd have to park at another car park. And then I'd have to walk, like, down the road. Dressed as Mega Man with all people like, what the fuck? Then I just need to learn the explosion magic for those that piss me off and I'll just explode them. Easier than done, I know. But if I can do it, you can. Yeah, but you're alright. I say boom, boom, boom. Do you want a coffee? Yes, sweet bear. I'll have a coffee. Thank you. Yeah, but then, like, you're tall. So, like, you can pull off Jack Skellington. I'm just not quite sure that I could pull off a Mega Mean. But that's who I'd want to go with. Either her or Juvia. But I'd have to, like, look, though, to see which of Juvia's outfits I want to wear. Because I know that the one that we first meet her in, I'm sure she's got a slit up the leg. And I'll have to show my legs off, so... I'll go as buff, deep voice Meggy Mean. You can do. It might look a bit weird. Maybe you could go as Darkness. She's pervy. Alright, what have we done? Oh, I pressed the wrong button again, guys. I've seen female heavy and engineers on working. Yeah, oh, that's cool. I know. I knew that you were gonna pick up. I didn't mean it like that. I just because like she's probably the tallest one. That's all. I don't know who would be Aqua. Have I got any volunteers for someone who want to be Aqua? And then I just need a Kazuma as well. If anyone wants to be Kazuma. And whoever's Kazuma, I mean, say whoever's Aqua has to go around going Kazuma, Kazuma. Oh, you're being very good at the moment. I will give you that one. You set yourself a challenge and you're sticking to it, so I'm very proud of you for that. So I'm being useless. Count me in as Aqua. Cool. So we've got me as Mega Mean. King's gonna go. Yeah, exactly, Akio. But she has to be like, you got to be able to do Nature's Beauty, Jasper. And then we'll just need someone to be Kazuma. So that's cool. We just need someone to volunteer for that. Oh no, I said the P word. What P word? What have I done? What have I done? I don't know whether this is clean or not, guys. Who has the highest luck? Proud? Oh. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know. Who in chat feels like they're the luckiest? I was also going to say, you also have to be very good at stealing panties. You. So, do you want to go as Kazuma then? If you want. Sweet, you could join us if you're back. I don't know if you're back yet. And you could be Darkness. I know she is your favourite character, after all. I don't think there is an innocent way to steal panties, King, okay? Because whatever way you do it, you're always going to sound like you're a pervert. Like, whether you're taking them from somebody's drawer or washing line, for instance, or whether you're stealing them right off their body like Kazuma does, I don't know. But no, I can't see how you can ever say that stealing panties is innocent. Does what mean your streak is over? Of your degeneracy? Well, no, that's not really degenerate because we are actually there talking. We were talking about Kazuma, so Kazuma steals panties. I don't really know what else to say. Oh, that chair's really dying. We all know he steals panties. He's like a pervert. It's like, what does Kazuma do with his massive, like, luck stat? He uses it to steal ladies' panties. You want equal opportunity panties thief. So you'd probably steal Jasper's panties as well then, would you? I can't tell if that's under here, if it's the patio, I don't know. Oh, I think that's the edging border. Because I have some dirt on here and I can't, out there, I can't quite work out where it is. I steal Fujins for Jasper because innocent. Of course, not for yourself. Because you are innocent. Oh, this side's dirty as well. Hey, if you want my G-string, all you have to do is ask. See, look at that. That's nice of Jasper to offer you that, isn't it? I'm going to ask where I got them outside. You brought them from the shops, did you, King? I somehow knew you were going to say that. Because you knew that it would trigger me. Do people want a rant? Because I can give you guys a rant if you want a rant. Um, 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. Whoops, you sneezed. You sneezed and typed out a whole sentence. So my rant, guys, it happens a lot over here in this country, is where people get the word bought and brought mixed up. Oh, don't you fucking start, Jasper. Thank you, sweet. Yeah, it's not like you don't go, oh, I've just brought this from Tesco's. Is you bought it? You bought it, okay? Bought. Jasper and King, you're both triggering me right now. It's just one of them things that really irritates me. Oh my god, guys. I'm just gonna go and grab my coffee and pop to the bathroom very quickly. So you guys have fun with your bought and brought, and I will not be here to listen to you. Right, I am back, guys. I have coffee. I have biscuits. Are you guys having some sort of emoji battle right now? Thank you. Um, right, okay. Uh, sorry, guys. Is I can't see. Like, I haven't got the community thing up. Um, can I get the community? I just wanted to know if anyone knows if Fujin's still in chat or not. Fuck you, Jasper. And I made you a VIP yesterday. Literally, I made you a VIP, and this is how you repay me. He is, okay. I don't know whether you can hear Fuji, but please don't feel like you're you're alright, Jasper, don't worry. Please don't feel like you're on your own, okay, my darling? I also have some shortbread with my coffee. Not the shortbread I made yesterday. This is shortbread from Aldi, which is actually really nice. But I apologise, I'll be eating it. But I know Jasper likes a bit of ASMR. Apparently that's clean. You're bad because you triggered the fiasco. You're fine, don't worry about it. It's something that I shouldn't let get to me, but it does. Because I'm like, do people not teach people properly in school anymore? Because I remember when I was in primary school and I accidentally spelt does like dose. And I went to a Catholic primary school, guys, and we had nuns that would teach sometimes. And literally she was like so mean about it because I'd spelt it wrong. So, you know, I'm like to just not teach people the difference between things. Rulers. Well, not quite that bad. I wasn't in school that long ago, Jasper, but the type of thing where she'd say it very loudly in front of the class. You get triggered by Pacific and specific. Well, yeah, because one's the C and the other one is being specific about something. You can't be saying, oh, I'm being Pacific about this, because, like, no, that's the C. I'm sure that there is another word that triggers me like that, but off the top of my head, I can't think what it is. That long ago, meanwhile, my fingers have trauma from ruler lashings. You live in a totally different country to me, King. That sort of stuff stopped in, I don't know when. But before I was in school. And I won't tell you when that was because then everyone will be like, wow, you are old. Okay, can I like... No, this. Yeah. Oh, the only problem is shortbread because it's quite dry sometimes. Just get bits like caught in your throat. Sorry, does my tentacle have a lump? I really do not know what that means. Oh, that's something somewhere up. I didn't even see what that was, so. Nuns are the same everywhere. They are pretty much. If you did have normal teachers, it would just be like they would be cover teachers. But yeah, she was quite like mean. And this is the problem when you go to a Catholic school. Not that I had a choice, I just went where I was sent, so... Oh my god, that's really dirty. Yeah, literally, I'm like, I can see you're replying to Akio, but then I can't quite see where Akio's comment is. And so I'm just like, why are you going on about your tentacle having a lump? Because that sounds like a euphemism for something else. And I'm not trying to be dirty when I say that, I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. Right, is this part of the wall? Oh no, it's obviously just meant to look like that, but I'm like... I'm trying to clean the green off it, and that's not working. Don't try and start that again, King. Problem with the only religious school I went to was I was so understimulated I broke the self-pay. Oh, did you? Oh, bless. Yes, well, unfortunately for me, I was sent to a Catholic primary and secondary school. I didn't really have a choice. That's just obviously where I went, so... Trying to find the right nozzle. Oh shit, you did nothing? Why, what's going on? I'm expecting my Discord to blow up again with lizards. Give me a book with the answers and you don't expect me to use them. Exactly. Thank you for the headpats, Jasper. Thank you for the bits, Jasper. I really appreciate that. Was a little bit of you kind of tempted to do lizard? No, it's innocent, maybe. Okay. Moogle. That would be a better thing to do, wouldn't it? Instead of lizard, we could just do Moogle stuff. Moogles are cute and fluffy and cuddly. I actually don't know what my favourite Moogle design is. I mean, I think the ones in Final Fantasy XIV are pretty cute. Fun fact, guys, I actually have a lamp. I say a light. It's not really a lamp. It's like a little novelty light in my bedroom, which is a Moogle with a little heart on his little pom bit, and the heart lights up. Because I'm sure I've spoken before about how I have a thing about lights, and I have to buy, like, fucking lights, so... Although that one was a birthday present, to be fair. Or Christmas present. I'm sure it was birthday, I can't remember. It was one of the two. You like the Kate Sith Moogle? Oh, the big chunky one. From 7. Pretty cool design. Has anybody here played Final Fantasy IX? And if so, have you ever pissed off the Moogle that comes, you have to call it to save if you're on the world map, and if you keep calling it and then sending it away, it gets very, like, pissed off with you. Oh, there's just stuff under here as well. Leave me alone, people. I'm trying to do my job. Well, this was, like, a bit hard to clean. Yes. Just a hit of trolling. I know, literally. Although I'm legitimately scared that that Moogle would actually fucking stab me one time. He'll just come along and be like, I told you to stop summoning me for no reason, and then just kills me. Because it's gone and found a tomberry and borrowed its knife. Now, I haven't actually played the DLC yet, but as anyone, you must have, if you're a Final Fantasy fan, seen the Nightmare Fuel. That is the tomberry design in the Final Fantasy XVI DLC. Oh, it needs a remake with better storytelling. Yeah, I probably agree with you. This is maybe like a controversial like opinion, but what's his name? Zidane. I don't think it's the best protagonist. And like obviously he's got this like love thing with Garnet, but I don't really find it like compelling. Like I don't really want them two to end up together. It's not like Squall and Renoa, they've got a beautiful love story. Them two, not so much. Trans System's still my biggest. Yeah, it is annoying, isn't it? It's like, just let us do fucking limit breaks. Oh, but no, you've got this thing, and if you don't use it in your battle, then it's fucking gone. And you're like, oh, okay. Because I like to like save my Zidane is just Wish brand Goku, honestly. Yeah, Monkey Boy. Yeah, true, true. He was. I do love Vivi from Final Fantasy 9. I feel like really sorry for him because he's treated really badly, but yeah, I just didn't like them as a couple, like at all, in my opinion. And you know, one thing I liked about like we're going to Final Fantasy 10, you could get your overdrive thing on it, and then you could save it. So if you knew you had a boss fight coming up, all of your Aeons, all of your characters could all have their fucking overdrive, so you can just go in there and unleash on whatever it was that you were fighting. And so I didn't like the fact on 9 that if you didn't use your trance, then when you went in next time, it was gone. Two seconds, guys. It did have like... Oh, I'm really sorry, Jasper. I'm not hating on the game, okay? Because the game itself is alright. There's just little like bugbear things that I have with it. And I don't understand, guys. Like, there's a great potential. Yeah, it does. I just think that and Tidus love story lasting between two games was fun. It was. I agree with that. Yeah, 10 was really good. The scene with Yuna and Tidus, I know some people call him Tidus. I'm just going to call him Tidus, okay, because that's how I've always pronounced it. In the Macalania Woods, in the water, where they have their song, and then is like a really beautiful bit with them like kissing in the water. And that is just, it's stunning. It really is stunning. If only they'd made a proper, yeah. That would be cool. Like, oh, here he is. He's come back. Is he going to be any different? Will him and Yuna like work as a couple and things like that? If they do a ground up remake, oh no, we do not need 10 minutes of that ha 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 scene. It's so fucking cringe, literally so cringe. So if you haven't played the game, then you do not know. Oh, there's so much dirt. You don't need a remake. We have YouTube. That is so true, Akio. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? A bit more like backstory interject and Chapu, because Lulu had this great love for him, like this literal great love for him, and he died, and it's like you don't really get much on their relationship, and I think it's kind of sad. I mean, it's nice that Waka and Lulu ends up together. I do think that's nice, but yeah. This is annoying, this part. Do I need like my pointy nozzle? You preferred 10-2 over 10. What were the reasons behind that, Jasper? I liked the thing with 10-2 that you had all like an all female like group. I think that was pretty cool. And I liked the garment grid thing because it meant that you could have multiple different like abilities that people could learn. So I thought that was pretty cool. I like 10 battle style, but yeah, it was. I touched base on my last run about how we should have a game or mini story based around Lulu's first summoner. Yeah, there's a lot of like, you know, backstory there that they are missing out on. Why can't I clean this part? It's like all in the fucking crevices of the rocks, guys. This is meant to be cozy. Right now, this is stressful. I take it back, me going on about it being cozy. I'm like, yeah, cozy Sunday vibes. No, no. Una wielding guns. I don't know what it's about Una dual wielding pistols. Just did it for me. Especially since, yeah, she's like gone from being this shy little, like, oh no, blah blah, summoner girl to this badass, like, gunslinger. It did have good world building. Like, how did she die? What was Lulu's role in that? And how, yeah, I know, there's a lot. You have Unigun PS controllers. Oh my god, that's so awesome. That is awesome. What have I done all under there now? I feel like I have not. Like, I feel like I can see a bit, like, up there. This pond is stressing me out, guys. But it's all in the crevices of the fucking rocks. I can see you, dirt. Apparently I'm too close. It's like not my fault it's not cleaning. Oh, this is stressful. Stressful. Dune and Tomb Raider Final Fantasy X-2. It's funny that you mentioned Tomb Raider King. Because I'm like, I was half tempted to start playing the Tomb Raider games. Because I've only played all the PlayStation 1 ones. And we've got the remastered collection of 1 to 3. And I was like thinking, oh, maybe I could play that on stream. But then part of me is worried because I have completed the Tomb Raider games, but I played it with my boyfriend at the time, and he was really good at Tomb Raider, and any parts that I couldn't do, he would do for me. So, yeah, Pain, thank you for the head pats. Pain, she's like so fucking cool. I love her hair and her eyes and just everything. She's just so badass. Oh yeah, I know, autocorrect is annoying. You just downloaded Angel of Darkness. Do you know what? I've never played Angel of Darkness. I remember I watched my boyfriend play it. But yeah, I've got 1 to 3 on the PlayStation, and I'm just like, oh, shall I play it? Shall I play it? And I don't know. Like, I want to, but then I'm also like a bit scared because I'm like, what if I'm like really shit at it? But I would have to test the cheats guide. Specifically the Exploding Lara cheat. Because I just worry that I would suck because I'm like, you know, I had help the last time I did it. And I'm like, what happens if I do suck, you know? And then people are just going to be like, oh, Sakura, you suck. And I'm like, no. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of other games that I can play. And I'm trying to finish the games that I've got started. But it's kind of hard because I kind of like lose interest really quickly in games. It has to be something really compelling to kind of like get me into it. You know, I know I've got like Little Witch in the Woods that I need to play, but then I'm like, I don't know whether that's really like a stream game. I don't know. One of the controllers in game chat. Oh, I'll have a look, Akio. Thank you. My brother Benji soft locked my game life in a death loop when we were kids, right at the end. Oh no. That was really nice of him to do that for you. I suppose that's what brothers are for, is it? I mean, I don't know, because my brother's younger than me, so... I sometimes wish I wasn't the eldest, I'm not gonna lie, but... I can't really do anything about it. I didn't realise how many people like are actually Final Fantasy fans. There's a lot of people. Not loads, who like 8. That's, you know, like you're gonna find people who like Final Fantasies. It's a very niche group of people, I think, that like Final Fantasy 8. If you haven't hear him mention Tomb Raider to me, he's going for psychological warfare. Is he really? Oh my god. Naughty Benji. I just saw... Oh, it's all under here. I'll have a look in a second, Akio. I see you, dirt. Like, how the fuck are you meant to get it all under there? I should have just done the Midgar level, guys. I'm sure that wouldn't be this hard. Well, I've just cleaned the pond wall, apparently. Right, I'm going to have a look at this controller. I need a break. Dragon Quest was another... I've never actually played Dragon Quest. I actually feel like someone has recommended me Dragon Quest before, and I might have written it down in my book. I'm going to check my book. What have I put on here? Dragon Quest. Yes. I have Dragon Quest written down. I have, like, lots... I'm like, oh, my writing's a little bit scribbly. But I know that's a Square Enix game. I'm sure I've had this conversation because I remember there was a crossover event with Final Fantasy XIV. I was going to look. 11 isn't a bad starting point either. Okay. I'll have a look. Right, I want to go to Discord, don't I? And I want to go to my group. Games. Oh my fucking god, Akio. That is awesome. I love that. That literally is so fucking awesome. Right. Coffee, coffee. I actually bought, I think it was like the beginning of this month. I bought Persona 5 Royal because Saru, I know a lot of you probably know Saru. Because I was one stream I was doing and I was like, oh, I really want some game wrecks, guys, because I don't like want to find some other things to play. And he's like, oh, you might like the Persona games. And I've seen a lot of the Persona games. I've just never played them. And on PlayStation 5, I like had some money on there. I had like a gift voucher and stuff. And I didn't actually pay that much for it. But Persona 5 Royal was on sale, so I bought it. So I have that to play at some point. Just because he was like, oh, yeah, I probably would like that, like, kind of game. Is it addictive, is it? Oh, gotta dig the other one out of storage. That's cool. I was just about to ask, why are we going into a plastic... It's got New Game Plus. Oh, awesome. Like, why are we going into a plastic bag? But I assume that the temptation to have a shower has become too much because of the sound of the pressure washer. I never thought I'd have someone modding for me in the shower. Did you just say Final Fantasy 12 New Game Minus? Well, let's find a shower moderator. I think you're probably the only fucking shower moderator. You have hundreds of hours in Persona 5. Oh, I know who to come to if I need advice then. Yeah, what is New Game Minus? Because I don't know what that is. And what the fuck is that, King? Because you've got to remember, you play Final Fantasy games very differently to me. I play through for the story and all of that. Sweet, why are you raging? Why are you raging, Sweet? It's a masochist wet dream because there's no level ups. Oh no. Do you level down then instead? You stay static at the level you get your character, the highest being level 3. Oh my god, no. I've never even seen that mode on there. Is that on the original PlayStation 2 version, or is it also on the Zodiac Age one they brought out? Because I think I have both. I don't know. I know one time I moved, I did get rid of a lot of my dupe copies of games. But I don't know whether I got rid of any of my Final Fantasy ones or not. I might have been a bit attached to them to get rid of them. Oh, it is on Zodiac Age. Okay. Yeah, you have fun. Amy, who? You have fun in the shower, King. Please send me this whole fucking pont. No. What's that? The tiniest piece of like dirt. Well, this is pretty clean. It's just a bit, you know, a little bit dirty. Is that... No, there's still some under there. Oh, this is stressful, guys, and anxiety inducing. There is nothing cozy about this game. Oh, Jasper has found my little bouncy emote. I'm sure everybody was here yesterday when I was going on about that was drawn by the super talented king. And I thought, because where she's got her arms up, it's almost like she's like, because she's teeny, like, pick me up, you know? So that's why I thought I'd do her jumping. I keep wanting to press triangle like I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaner. She does want uppies. That's exactly. She wants uppies. She demands it. Yeah, she's like, up, up, up. I just thought that the emote lended itself to that, so that's why I animated it that way. Well, I think she's adorable, and that's what matters. I actually have some other ones that I can put on once I get some free emote slots, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, but you designed them for me, so I will give you credit, okay? And you can shut your mouth on that. I've got another song stuck in my head, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm just like mumbling away to myself here. I hope you're not like you deny. I hope you're not dancing to my singing, Akio. Whether anybody actually knows what that song was that I was singing. Again, this is going on from yesterday where I was going on about my weird music taste.
the Spanish Inquisition.
Thanks, Akio. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, actually, I do have coffee I need to drink. I'm just trying to clean this wall. Maybe I should just go back to singing Nickelback. It is cozy. No jump from the Spanish Inquisition. No, probably because I was singing like in my head. Thank you for the head pats. So I was singing and I didn't jump from it this time. And I have had to turn my headphones down a little bit because this game's actually really loud. I need to finish this coffee, guys, because it's actually going cold. Right. I will go back to cleaning and singing. What should we do next? Let's do this. Am I like... Yeah, I was bent down. What are we catching? What we what's it? Right, what's his fucking name? Rioli. I'm gonna try and catch this, guys. I don't think it's gonna work because the last thing I tried to catch, I wasn't able to catch it. Baby lizard. Oh no, there isn't a version, is there, of Baby Shark, but to Lizard Accio. Oh, well done, King. See? Combine. No, let's not combine the cursed audios. Damn Baby Shark song as well. Apparently in here is dirty. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop singing now, guys. And I'll just carry on with my cleaning. I'm not quite sure whether a pressure washer would clean all of this way. But, yeah. No, you've got Panic at the Disco stuck in your head. Oh, I'm sorry. If that was anything to do with me and my singing. I don't know many Panic at the Disco songs, to be honest. I know that one I write... Is it I Write Sins Not Tragedies? And I'm sure there's another one I can't quite think of right now. You're all better now. I'm glad that you are Ballad of Mona Lisa. Okay. I probably would know that one if I heard it. Like, their songs are good. I was just like more into Fall Out Boy when Panic at the Disco were kind of like, because they were around at the same sort of time, because they do actually mention Panic at the Disco in their Thanks for the Memories video. Well, not them, it's the Monkeys, but... Hi Pip, how are you doing? I hope that you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. I didn't know what I was what to do with myself today, so I'm playing some PowerWash Simulator. I was going for cozy, like, Sunday chill vibes, but this game is not particularly cozy and it's giving me anxiety right now because I need to clean everything 100% and there's little bits I can't get. But apart from that, I hope that you're doing good. I don't know much Panic at Disco, but I do Panic at the Discount Store. Do you? That's because the outside world is scary, King. Black Friday, I like that, King. It's like that. Oh, I can imagine. I know Black Friday is particularly bad in America. Like, we do Black Friday over here, but I don't go out. I tend to just buy stuff online because the deals are better online, to be fair. Oh my god. Just getting the bad jokes here. Is this because you can't be degenerate, so we're getting stuck with your like dad jokes instead? So dirty, guys. Oh my god. Stuff keeps coming up on the side and it's like scaring me because I'm like, oh my god, have I done something wrong? Well, no, it's not that. It's just, you know, whatever it is. I don't know if they're messages or what. I'm just ignoring them, to be fair. Can't you see, guys, that I am busy? I am cleaning. I'm getting stressed and I'm cleaning. You let yourself out. I guess you don't want to be my mod anymore then, King. It's like all in the dials and everything. I swear I just saw something on here. I did. If this was real life, you doing this, all of these bark chippings would go everywhere. Cleaning King's brain, yeah. Hey, I don't mind dad jokes. You're absolutely fine. Right. What do I need to clean now? This seat thing. Well, no, I don't. But you said that you went, I'll show myself out. So I was like, oh, do you not want to be my mod anymore then? I think I'm doing good on the non-degen path. You're seeing the gentlemanly side of yourself. Well, that's really good. I'm glad that, you know, you're seeing the benefit of not being a degenerate, and then you're finding your gentlemanly side. There's nothing wrong with a bit of chivalry, okay, guys? Speaking as a lady, I quite like things the old-fashioned way sometimes, okay? You know, it's nice to be looked after sometimes as a lady. And someone likes to protect you, you know? In there. Even it says general, I'd always open the door. I don't mean just opening the door. You know, it's just like, it's a nice feeling to feel protected by the person that you're with. You know, even if they just like take you in their arms and then oh shit, what am I doing? Oh god, I was trying to, right, there you go. And just like, you know, cuddle you and protect you and keep you safe. I was not using this nozzle. Was I using... That was it. I was using this yellow one. I know, I took Shippy to those levels though, hence prison. I get that, but it's nice that you actually wanted to protect someone. I just think that's nice. And it's like not a bad quality for any person to have, to want to love and protect the person that they're with. I always walk on the inside near the road when I go and walk to my dates. Do you really? That's really sweet, Jasper. Is that so that if a car mounted the pavement, you'd get hit and not them? It's just little things like that. I mean, maybe some women don't like that sort of stuff. I think I'm a little bit like old-fashioned in some ways, and yeah, I think it's nice. Oh, I'm just trying to like clean the fucking sky or something now. The unspoken gentleman code. Is that really unspoken gentleman code? Oh, that's awesome. I don't know these things. I'm a lady, so... It is. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, guys. And it looks like I have a lot of gentlemen in chat, so that is awesome. I like that you guys protect your ladies. Or men, depending on your preference. I don't judge. Oh my god, I'm trying to clean that bit and I'm just... If this was real life, then I would... It's probably a good job that I'm wearing some kind of waterproof suit. Because I'm terrible. I will... I don't really know how to phrase this without sounding weird, but I always end up spilling water on myself whenever I wash up. Always walk on the side of danger, might be better. Yeah. It's the one decent thing my dad has taught me. Well, that's good. It's small, subtle things like walking on the inside of the walkway, having flowers delivered to them at work, or to have a bouquet of chocolate. Oh, that's really sweet, Jasper. You sound like, you know, a really nice gentleman. Like, anyone would be literally lucky to go on a date with you. Bake them their favourite cake. Oh, yeah. I can see that there are some hopeless romantic men that still exist. And that's nice. Nice to see that. I was on different work schedules than most of my exes, so I'd leave things for them. Oh, that's nice. To be honest, I used to, like, with my ex-husband, so where he worked and where I worked, he would go to work on Friday night, and because of he was working, like, if he was on night shifts at the time and I was working the weekend, he would go to work on Friday night at like 7 o'clock in the evening, and I would not see him until like 7 o'clock on Sunday morning, just because of how our shifts fell. But never once did he leave me anything to be like, oh, I'm thinking of you or whatever. I should have told me that I shouldn't have married him, shouldn't it, guys? I almost gave up a few times. The idea of proper romance. Oh, I don't blame you. It's nice, isn't it? I think that, you know, there's nothing wrong with wanting someone to look after you for a bit. I know you've got, like, you know, equal rights for women and everything, and I'm all for that. But sometimes it is nice to be a little bit vulnerable and to have somebody, like, look after you, I think. Oh, so much dirt. This is, like, rather difficult to clean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel like I am just failing right now of, like, trying to clean this. You'd classify yourself as a hopeful romantic. I like that, hopeful romantic. That's a good way to look at it. Equal rights women shouldn't mean that men get, like, yeah, that's true. They shouldn't. And, I mean, it's not just men to women. It should be women to men as well. There's nothing wrong with, you know, showing the person that you're with that you appreciate them. I'd leave a post-it note in the fridge or the mirror, just small things. I was never good at grand spectacles of love. Yeah, but sometimes, Jasper, the small things are the best. Can you imagine what it's like? Like, you come home from work and then you, like, go to the fridge, like, okay, I'm going to make a cup of, like, coffee, tea, whatever, and then you see that your partner's left a note on the fridge for you. That's really cute and sweet, and it would probably bring, like, a big smile to their face. Now, what else do I have to clean on this damn thing? Oh, the roof. The roof. I don't know whether I actually might need the ladder with me being a short ass. Yeah, let's go and grab the ladder, guys. I've got to clean that shed as well. Right, pick it up so I can climb on it. Am I on it? Yes. Well, I think that's a bit better. Probably better that way. Grand gestures got me left to the altar twice and in debt. Yeah. To be honest, grand gestures are not all that, you know, they're meant to be. Like, it's hard to live up. If you're always doing grand gestures all the time, you always feel like you have to one-up it, don't you? And then, yeah, that's where you end up in debt. And not why you'd end up left at the altar. That was just very unfortunate, to be fair. But the little things, I think the little things matter more, and they do add up more than the really big grand gestures, you know. I'm sure if you asked, like, a lot of women, they would say the same thing, that they would, you know, it's the little things that they like, not just all of these grand gestures. Because then you're just always feeling like, as the man, you're like, oh, I've got you know, I've got to do better than last time and things like that. And it shouldn't be about that, you know. Hopeful romantic is still very much romantic to others, but also knows love is a two-way street. It is a two-way street. It shouldn't, if you're in a relationship, I always say that a relationship is a partnership and you have to approach it like that. You've got to be like partners with each other. You've got to be in it together. You've got to have each other's back. You've got to be there for each other. You know, it does go both ways. So I do get that. Sad it's always been a one-way street for me. Well, you're not a fool. It's just that you haven't been with the right people. That's all. And that's literally all it is. Because the right person won't be like that with you. The small things were never enough in the end either, so just keep... Well, Jasper, okay. I'm a lady. I can tell you that I would very much appreciate it if someone was like that with me. I don't need big, grand romantic gestures at all. Because then it's just like, well, you're trying to like buy their love. When I'd rather someone just do something. It doesn't matter if it's small, but just do something for me. You know, where it's like, oh, I bought you this coffee or, you know, whatever. For me, that's more meaningful than, oh, I've just booked us to go away on holiday to the Maldives or something. You know what I mean? The little things weren't enough. Well, that's because they were the wrong people. And that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. The right person would appreciate all the things. Okay, this is annoying me because I'm trying to clean in here and it won't clean. Clean, goddamn you, clean. God damn it. Yeah, hugs to chat, hugs to chat. I found love in my peace of mind and found love in myself. Okay, as long as everyone's alright. And, you know, you do have to love yourself a bit. Which I know is hard. It is hard to love yourself. I do get that. I'm like the biggest hypocrite. I'll be telling people to love themselves but won't love myself, you know. It's hard sometimes. God, I feel sorry for him in a minute when I've got to clean that damn shed. Right, let's grab my little ladder thing for my short legs. Because we can't deny I am short. I can't love myself because myself never loved me first and I am about to let that arsehole win. Oh my god. Self-love is really important though. Like people say, well, you can't, no one else can love you until you learn to love yourself. I do understand that. But loving yourself is like really hard. Thank you, King, for the hydrate. I only have water now because I finished my coffee. And the single thing that you just always love to throw at me at the end. And that got me right in the face that time. Right, I don't know whether we're done on this part. We'll just... I've got two things and I'm going to have to go through and see. Like, what? Oh shit, I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know what fucking game I think I'm playing right now, but I keep pressing the wrong button. Probably crime scene cleaner. So I would have played that today, but then I was like, oh, I can't play that today because I only played it yesterday. I want to like mix things up a little bit on the channel. But I mean, I could play Tomb Raider. I'm just going back to that because we circled around to... Whatever, I don't know if people will be interested in watching me playing Tomb Raider. I don't even know if I'm any good. I'll probably be shit at Tomb Raider. So, you know. I'm just trying to think of some other games that I can play. Because I think, like, I don't have many levels left on Nightmare Mode to do on Crime Scene Cleaner. And I think I might just have to do one level on hard, I don't know, to get a trophy. Because I want to platinum it. And then I don't know what I'm going to play. Like, I know I'm partway through playing Bloomtown. I just got to get myself like back in the mindset of playing that. It's a good game, but I don't know. I was in a dark spot many moons ago, and I told myself, look, you're either going to get better or you're going to die trying, and here I am. I looked deep into my wounds and found reasons to love myself in a very... Well, fair play to you, Jasper. But, you know, that must have been, like, really hard for you to do. I actually don't know whether that is dirty or not now. Okay, here we go with the shed. This is going to be fun. Maybe. This one. Ah, got it right, guys. Got it right. I thought this shed was dark coloured, but it's not. I'm making progress, loving myself, fresh scars, make it difficult when I'm trying my best. That's all you can do. That literally is all that you can do, but at least you're working on it. And I think that is the most important thing, is that you are working on it and you're trying to, you know, get better. Thank you for the head pats. It sucked, it hurt a lot, but in the end I got to where I needed to be, and where I needed to be was at peace with myself and me, myself and I. That's good. I'm glad that, you know, you've got there. It is, you know, things are hard sometimes. Right, chat. I just need to pop to the bathroom quickly. I'll be really quickly and I'll be right back. Yeah, well, I'm with you with the self-doubt thinking. I'm back, guys. Oh, I have to take some headache tablets soon, guys. Has anyone got anything fun planned for next week? I know how it got better. And I wish that pain and struggle on others. I went about it in the wrong way, but made out... Well, at the end of the day, you made it out alive, and you've got yourself better. So that's good. Focus on the positives, you know. I always try and have a bit of a positive mindset. Like, I know a few of you do follow me on Twitter, so you will see that every morning I try and put a positive post out. I just think it might help people, so I like to try and do it. I need to try and be more positive sometimes. It is hard. Life is hard. But, you know, positivity is good. Obviously, me being like a witch, I'm into my crystals. And I really need to get a crystal to have on my streaming desk. Monday got something fun planned. Positivity. Ooh, interesting. I want to get like, I don't know, I need to research what crystals are good for bringing you like a positive mindset, because I want to get some to have on my streaming desk. And maybe it might encourage me to be a bit more positive. It's hard. It is hard though, guys. It's hard. This shed is filthy. Now you have a second challenge for yourself. What's that? Do I dare to ask what your second challenge for yourself is? So I would say, King, that you miss out on my morning positivity posts because you're not on Twitter, but I do also post them in Discord, so you probably do see them there, to be fair. I wish all of you had the strength to face the day and to face yourselves. And oh, thank you, Jasper. I really appreciate that. I'll tell you, the hardest thing that I have ever been through is probably when I split up with my ex-husband. That was really hard, and like there was a lot I had to work through. But like one of the main things was like the loneliness. Because I was then like living on my own. My mum lived too far away. My brother lived too far away. Like they would phone occasionally. Like I'd see my sister sometimes, but she had just started a new relationship as well. And I was just like, I was on my own. And yeah, that was like, I think the hardest part is just being on your own and like, wouldn't really go out and I wouldn't see anyone, just be in the house on your own. So, you know, that was hard, the whole divorce thing. I feel like it made me a stronger person, but I'm going to try and go a day without saying sorry more than 5 times. Well, good luck with that one. I have faith in you. Yeah, I won't go into stuff too much, guys, because I don't want to bring the mood down. I'm going to need my little short person ladder. I'm calling it the short person ladder. I feel like it is attacking me and calling me out on the fact that I am short. I actually don't know what the average height for a female is. I think it might be 5'7" or something, but I know that I'm definitely under average. You don't have faith. Well, I didn't want to say that. I'm trying to be supportive and be a good friend. That type of challenge would be impossible for me due to my job. Oh, really? I even apologise after doing nice things. Yeah, just yeah, I get that. I get that. Every time I explain to someone how I help myself, they look to me like, how are you not dead? Wow. Well, because you were stronger, Jasper. That's obviously why. Can I rotate this? Oh shit, I just put it down and tried to clean it. Is it really? So I'm pretty much then average because I'm 5. I always say I'm 5'5" because I round it up. I am more like 5'4.5". This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Oh my god. With the jokes again, King. I was stubborn, not strong-willed it into my life because I knew it didn't and it would be death sentence. Yeah, I get that. Yes, the real ladder did go and get milk and never come back. My real ladder was in jail for tax fraud. Nah, he went out for a pack of cigarettes. Mac ladder is your daddy? Oh, damn me, guy. What are he doing? I don't know. What is he doing? Oh, I see there's dirt under here. Oh, it's all like underneath the... Am I stuck on... Oh. I haven't even cleaned the fucking front of it yet, guys. I got so distracted by the roof. Guess I better clean the front. It's not my fault you got stuck in the laundry machine. Oh no, don't... Akio just making anything go to the Baby Shark song. I'm like, no way was that clean. We're 99% clean. Yeah, because, like, look. Right, and I need to see what I've missed. Daddy ladder. Alright, start from the top. So we have got fence post. Which fence post? Because that's really unhelpful. Oh my god, it's flashing at me, guys. Alright, no. Okay, there's one more fence post. This is good though, because it highlights it and I can see where it is. Is there anything else that's flashing? No? I cannot... Aha. Aha, guys. Yes, ladder wanker. It was nice to see you have as much trouble trying to get down the ladder as I did. It makes me feel less bad and less like a fucking idiot. Okay, we cleaned the fence post. What else we got to clean? The fence tops. Okay. Let's see if we can see whichever one is highlighted for us. I fear that I might be a bit blind. Oh, ooh, over here. Ooh, this is pretty cool. I didn't know we could do that. Saying we can be ladder wankers together seems very sus. I don't know what you're talking about. Not in like a rude way. Just people who are not very good at ladders. Lawnmower handle. Yeah. Hello Fluffers, thank you for the Fallout Boy. I hope that you are having an awesome Sunday, not Saturday. I was gone back in time there, I knew it was Sunday. That will be my new Fallout Boy redeem. I'm not quite sure where. It's okay, I woke up thinking it was Monday. Well, in Australia it's Monday, if that makes you feel any better. If someone ever calls you short, tell them you prefer to be called... Oh, right, okay. So next time anyone's like, oh, you're short, I'll just be like, I'm vertically challenged, thank you very much. But then I kind of feel like I'm going on some sort of like Cartman rant. Because, you know, he's not fat, he's big boned, so... I'm like, where the hell is this bit that I need to clean? Oh, the underneath part. I didn't get down this low before, so... So no, I was, yes, exactly. I did see that as one of your redeems, and I nearly redeemed it. It is Monday, yeah. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. It's almost 5 o'clock over here, to be honest, but... Yes, I saw that as... Thank you for the head pats. I thought that was one of your redeems, and I really wanted to do it, but then I saw the Sword Art Online one. I was like, oh, I want to do the Sword Art Online one instead, so... That's why I did that. It's cool that you've got some, like, new, like, Tangier. Redeems. There is also blurb if you just want, like, sounds and you don't actually want anything to pop up on the screen. What are we catching now? You're taking advice. Advice is good. I'm glad that you're taking advice. I want to be able to help people. You know, when I set everything up for Sweet, I had to kind of like learn everything. So if people need help with things, I'd rather that they just ask because I'm you know, might be able to give them some pointers or whatever. To do, swings over to ignore step balls. Yeah, well, I'm going on this. It's telling me where my stuff is. Is this also here? No. Here. Oh. Oh, press the wrong button. The swing sofa. Oh, this thing, man, is just like... What else needs cleaning on this? Is it... Probably going to be like the underneath part or... Right, where... I feel like I'm going to need the pointy one. I advise you buy me nuggies. Anytime, King, okay? And did my hydrate not work, King? To be honest, I think we've done really well. I've got almost 3 hours into the stream without it breaking. I still haven't looked at that Twitch integrated throwing thing yet. I need to make sure that if people throw stuff at me, it's going to be quick. And not like... What was that you did? It did not, right. What am I doing on here? Oh, it says it. That's pretty good. That's not even the right thing. That. There we go. There might be emotes coming at me, guys, because I pressed the wrong thing. It's not actually something I have as a redeem, but you just got extra jiggles. Right, I'm still doing this thing now. Trying to change my... Right. It's like, look, how the fuck am I meant to get this? I can see it. I see you, Dirt. This is ridiculous, guys. Oh my god, it is actually all underneath as well. Motherfucker. Yes, you got 3 jiggles. I'm doing the underneath side of the sofa, King. It's not my fault, okay? I get distracted. I didn't realise I could, like, bend all the way down to get underneath here. Oh, apparently that's clean now. You just sat there like, yeah, I told you to do the underside of the sofa. I'm like, I know. The toy car. Oh, I think that's it, and then we were done. I don't actually know where this is on here. Oh, all on the inside. It looked pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I did it! I don't know how long that took me, guys. The sofa had a dirty drip tray. Hello, sorry. How was your holiday? I hope you had an awesome time. I did see that you said that you got sunburnt, though. But I hope you're not too tired from your travelling back yesterday. And I do hope that you had a wonderful... You're just tired. Yeah, I bet. So I was speaking earlier in the stream, guys, when I was going about the game recommendations. Saru, who's just come in, is the one who recommended the Persona games, because I did actually buy Persona 5 Royal, Saru, and I will be playing that on stream at some point, just because it had a really good discount at the beginning of the month on PlayStation. You didn't get back until 2:30. Oh my god, I bet you're tired then. Well, at least you've got like a day that you can like rest today, so that's good. Here we go, guys. You can watch me really badly cleaning. Just gonna finish at the end, like... Oh, just like that. That's crazy. 2:30. At least you're home now. I'm glad that you had a nice time. IGS, not trying to work out what to play next. Oh, yeah. Is there anything in particular that you're, like, excited for? Sorry. I'm actually literally, guys, planning on streaming every day next week. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was busy on Saturday, but apparently I'm not busy on Saturday. So I can stream every day next week. I was actually speaking to Sweet about... We were talking yesterday about community. That's just it. There's so many. Oh, God. Okay. I get you. About doing community night. I said maybe next week or the week after. I think we might be looking the week afterwards. She was going to put it in her community as well, because we're going to do Team Sweet versus Team Sakura on Phasmo. So we're going to have to try and organise this, arrange a time when everybody is free. I know it's difficult because we've got some people in America, we've got some people in Australia, other people in Europe. So just trying to get a time when all of us can play together. You don't know what team to join. You probably want to join Sweets. It's fine. She was your friend first, Saru, so... But yeah, you're more than welcome to come join us with our housemate. I was just talking yesterday. I'll be ready to join anytime. Okay, King, I appreciate that. I know you're already on my team because you're going to hide behind me. But I just thought maybe it'd be good that that's something that, you know, as a community we can do like once a month. Because I'm trying to get myself out there to collab more, because I need to collab more with people. And I get a bit apprehensive, I'm not going to lie. So I need to try and push myself to collab. Because most of the time, or actually all the time when I collab, I always do it with Sweet. So I'm like, I'd love to collab with people with Outsuite. So if anyone wants to do a collab, give you an idea. I'm excited for Medical Solid 3 remake, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Kirby. Oh, and Gears of War. That is a lot of games. Sorry, but at least it's excellent. I'd love to collab with you. Sorry, and Fluffers. But that's cool. Like that's a lot of games that you've got coming out. I'm on like the other thing of like I've got a load of games in progress. I don't actually know what I want to play. Got to stare at the booty again. Okay, that's fine. But no, if anyone wants to do like collabs, I think Fluffers and Sweet was talking about maybe doing Repo potentially next week. I need to play Repo first before I commit to this, but you know, everyone wants to do a collab. King, if you want to do a collab next week, my darling, I'm more than happy to. I don't know what you want to play, but we can collab. I don't mind doing a morning stream because that's easier for you. But yeah, so we thought we'd do community night once a month. First one's going to be Phasmo. Thank you for the hydrate, Juster. You're down for most games. Cool, cool. Excellent. We'll arrange it, King. Because you got some quality clips of us on Phasmo that you've put on TikTok, so. But another game we might play is Golf with Friends. Hi, Emerald. How are you doing? I hope that you're having an awesome day. I don't know whereabouts in the world you are. You want to play Phasmo and Labyrinthine? Well, I have Phasmo. I don't have Labyrinthine. Just to introduce myself to you, Emerald, so I don't think you've been here before. My name is Sakura. I am a witch VTuber from England. I am a variety streamer, but I will pretty much play anything. My favourite games to play are like JRPGs, especially Final Fantasy VIII. Cozy games, hence why I'm playing PowerWash Simulator at the moment. I just had stopped so I can have a little chat with chat. And then I like anime games. And then some like horror type games like Phasmo, Demonologist, that sort of thing. But I don't know whether I'd get scared at Labyrinthine. Sorry, because I'm a little bit of a wuss. I'm not going to lie. Aw, I love your emotes. They are like super fucking cute. Like super cute. Little bats. They are really cute. I do love bats. They're like, my little pet is kind of like a fox bat cat thing I have at the moment. I have not named it, to be fair. But I do want to get a custom pet. Anybody has seen Sweets, probably from the same person. I want to get a cherry blossom dragon. I'd do it myself, but one, I can't draw, and two, I don't know how to rig, so it's better just to get somebody to do it for me. I think it would be easier. But no, super cute emotes. I am partial to emotes. As you can see, we've got some people spamming emotes in my channel right now. Guys, I actually think it's gonna like piss down with rain outside because the sky's gone really dark. We were meant to be getting some rain. You wouldn't think that it was like August because I'm actually sat here with a blanket on again. I mean, but to be fair, it is September tomorrow, so if everyone had to pick one of my emotes, it rained up north. I am actually up north. Are you in the UK? Because I live in northern UK. I know the accent doesn't sound like I'm from northern UK, but I am from northern UK. Originally from the south, but now in the north. Yes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You missed the rain. I don't mind raining if I don't have to go outside. You're northern UK as well. That's awesome. It's nice to meet a fellow UK person. But yes, I was going to ask if anyone had a favourite one of my emotes. Just because I'm trying to... I don't know if, like, do I want to... Was there anything I could do that might actually... I'm trying to do something that's, like, short. Maybe this dirt bike. This one looks like it might be quite a short job to do. I just don't want to get into anything that's going to take me, like, 3 hours to clean. Hi, Gwen. How are you doing? You love this game. This is actually, like, the first time I've played it today. I didn't know what to do with myself. In fact, it is now raining. You're at the bungalow, are you? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know what to do with myself. I bought this during the Steam summer sale, and I thought I'd play this because it's Sunday, you know, nice, cozy, chill vibes. And it means I can, like, yap to chat as well. You 100% this game. Do you really? That is so cool. That's so cool. But I don't think I've seen you here. It's also I did see that, so I'll have to try and find someone to play with me. But hello, I'm Sakura. I just want to introduce myself as a witch VTuber from the UK. Yeah, I thought it was your first time here. I do play a variety of games. So I will do some cozy games. I'll do some horror games, you know, like Phasmo, things like that. My favourites are JRPGs, Final Fantasy VIII. I'm sorry, guys in chat, um, who have already heard this speech. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I love all sorts of games. I do. I've played sort of games I've played on stream. So at the moment, I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, that's really kind of you to say. Thank you, because that's my favorite game. And I've played like some House Flipper, Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm absolutely loving Crime Scene Cleaner at the moment. I've played Bloomtown. I haven't played that one for a little bit. Little Witch in the Woods. So it's quite a variety of games. And then I'll play like Phasmo, Demonologist, Peak. Yes, House Flip. I'm actually really looking forward to the remastered collection that they're bringing out this year because it's got all the DLC in it. Yes, you really should check Crime Scene Cleaner out. Crime Scene Cleaner has lore. Don't listen to King. But it's a really good game. If you like games where you have to go around and clean up, if you just ignore the blood and the murder, it's actually very cozy. But yeah, it's just a bit dark, but it's really, really good. I've completed like all the levels on normal. I'm going through on nightmare mode, which is something they brought out recently. Yeah, ignore the blood and murder. And no, not Nana. And you made me lose what I was saying. King. Oh, yes, nightmare mode. So that's where they have redone the levels and they've given them a different twist. So there's like one that's a pizzeria, but then in the nightmare mode is giving you like Five Nights at Freddy's vibes because you've got animatronics that are like coming around like killing people. Or I did one last night because I played it yesterday and it was like this house, but they seem to obviously really like cats and they're just like cat stuff everywhere. But it's a really, really good game. And I would definitely advise checking it out. It is on Steam. It's on console as well. My favourite character from Crime Scene Cleaner is Thick Shady. So I am based in the UK. I don't know whereabouts you are. So I'm trying to stick... Same, London. Oh, okay. I did wonder where you had LDN at the end of your name if you were London. So I've been trying to like stream in the afternoons between like from 2 o'clock. And I will spend anything from 3 to 4 to 5 hours streaming. It depends on what it is that I'm playing. I'm actually based in... oh dear, a southerner. Well, I'm technically a southerner. I was born down south, but I now live up in the north of the UK. So yeah, at the moment I'm streaming like most days. And the only reason I wouldn't stream is if I had something to do. So, but I think my plan is for next week is to like stream every day next week. I defected to the winning side, so you'll let me off. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's nice up north. I'm not gonna lie. It really is. A snowy cast form. That's interesting. So yeah, I am trying to stream most days. I do know that I've got a week off at the end of September, beginning of October. But apart from that, I'll be on pretty much every day around 2 p.m. Unless I'm collabing with someone, then it might be... yeah, I'm going to Scotland for a week. So that'd be nice. Just to get a little bit of a break. But if I'm collabing with someone, I might stream later on in the evening. Or the morning, because I'm going to arrange a collab with King, one of my mods. And if people haven't already, please go and check King out because he's trying to get to 150 followers. But he's based in Australia, so he's 9 hours ahead. So I'm going to arrange a collab with him next week. But then that will probably be in the morning. I'm going to... King, I'm going to like plug you like all the time, all right? Every time people come in, because you deserve all the love. Do not threaten me. See what I have to put up with, chat. But like I do have a link in my about section on Twitch which takes you, because it was only about 2 or 3 weeks ago I've actually started to put a freaking schedule up. So you'll probably find if you see my schedule, because I put it on Twitter, Blue Sky, and on my Discord server, you just join my Discord. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That I probably won't put down what game I'm playing because sometimes I'm like, I don't know what I want to play. So I tend to just put the days and times that I'm streaming, and then I just kind of decide on the day what I want to play, because I don't want to be like, oh, I said I'd play this today, but I don't actually feel it, and then I'm forced to play it. I'm not going to say anything to that, King. That's just... See, you're from Australia, okay? Maybe you don't say it as in, you know, trying to big someone up, and yeah, I'm sorry, some of my chat are degenerates, okay? They're actually being pretty well behaved today, so King is currently on a trying to get a 7 days of no degeneracy. Fujin, who's normally here, he's a bit quiet today. I think he's lurking. And then there's also Jasper, who's also quiet right now. But they're the three main degenerates. And you guys cannot even like deny that. Oh, hi Jasper. There's Jasper. But for the most part, everyone's like really nice. I try and have the three bromigos. I want my server and my channel to be a safe, open space for people. So, you know, people can come here, they want to chat. I'm trying to be an advocate for mental health. Thank you for the headbats, Akio. I have been summoned. So, you know, I've got a mental health part in my channel, and, you know, I do talk a lot on here. Oh, thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. I do talk a lot on here about like my mental health, because it's something that I have suffered with. So I want to be a safe space for people. They can come, they can chat. Like my DMs are always open for people if they're struggling, because I think, you know, we can support each other, and that's what it's about, really. So yeah, I'm trying to be a mental health advocate. Trying. Engine. But I still have to clean the engine. Okay. But I don't know. Yeah, definitely need a safe space. Sends Fujin some hugs. Yeah, he's I think he's lurking at the moment, so I can hear this really weird noise, and I actually think it's my game. I'm not outside. So it sounds like there's a train going past, but I don't live near the trains. So it must definitely be on the game. Cleaning all the random stuff now. So yeah, hopefully you don't mind some degeneracy. Everyone in here is like really nice. We always have fun on our streams, and I was just saying like before you joined that we're looking at doing like community nights. So my very good IRL friend Sweet Bear and I are going to do one in the next couple of weeks on Phasmo. So it's going to be Team Sweet Bear versus Team Sakura. So yeah, we're just trying to arrange that. Front fender. I'm still doing the front fender, am I? At the moment. But it's only something I've thought about recently, because I'm like, yeah, that'd be like really cool to do that with everybody, to get the community involved as well, you know, so that'd be good. And I think we might do like golf with friends and things like that. We were also talking the other day for, well, we're going to start this one. I don't have to like complete all of it. I can probably just leave it like partway through. About doing D&D as well on our Discord server. I just haven't created the channel or anything for it yet, because, you know, that would be an easy thing to do. But that is something that I am looking at doing. as well, because I want to learn how to play D&D. I'm just like outing myself as like a massive geek right now, but I just think it'd be cool, like as a community, because I want to learn, and there's a few people in here who do it, and so they were just like, oh yeah, they'll teach me. So I'm like, oh good, because I have no clue what I'm doing, and I find it a little bit overwhelming, but I really want to get into it. So do you stream, Gwen, or are you just like a watcher? You do? Oh, awesome. What sort of games do you stream? Everything. Oh, good. I like that. I think it's cool to be like a variety streamer because, you know, you'll get new people to your channel depending on what sort of games it is that you're playing. I would love to stream more scary games, so I'm easy scared. I am exactly the same. So, I play Phasmo, but I was really scared the first time I played that and wouldn't go in the house without my friends. So, but now I'm a bit better now. I am better at playing it now, but... So how long have you been streaming for, Gwen? Unless you're in adverts and you can't hear me, and I'm sorry. Chat has gone very quiet. Is everybody all right in chat? Art, okay. It's fine. It's just like everybody's just got really quiet. You're all right. At the same time, and I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? Although I know some people are probably in ads. I'm working up a masterpiece. You just had a genius idea. Okay. You're fine, King, honestly. Don't, like... I don't think anything crazy is gonna go down in chat that you need to do modding for, so you're fine. Just take your time. I just came back from an ad. I was saying, I don't know if you probably didn't hear because I saw you were saying about scary games. It's like the scariest games I play are things like Phasmo, Demonologist, that kind of like ghost hunting games. And the first time that I played them, I would not go in the house if my friend was not in there. But now I'm just like, yeah, if the ghost chase me, it is what it is. I've kind of got used to it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It just can be a bit spooky. I was going to ask like how long you've been streaming for. It's not bad. It's not a bad like kind of like game. I quite enjoy it, to be fair. I think 4 years. Oh, that's awesome. I've only been streaming 2 months, so I'm still quite new to all of this. But I'm having fun and I'm, you know, creating a nice little community, and I think that's what's important at the end of the day. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm actually like, yeah, it is. It definitely is what matters. I'm actually quite a shy person in real life. Well, I always say I'm shy. It's not that I'm shy. I just think I am undiagnosed neurodivergent. So I do struggle a little bit like IRL, but I actually find it quite easy to talk on stream, and I find the more I'm streaming, the better at it I'm getting. I think I'm just getting more confident and things like that, so which is all the good stuff. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Like, grow up your whole life and you're like thinking that you're just weird and shy, but actually it might be something else. So I am waiting for an assessment, so hopefully I'll get some answers to that and it might just explain some things better. Do I just see dirt? Oh, it's dirt everywhere, guys. Dirt everywhere. Oh, there's all dirt down here as well. Say, there is something quite therapeutic. I hope this one's not going to be as bad as the garden. I didn't like all the like bits that I had to clean in the crevices of the rock. That was a bit annoying. Although I do see I have to clean the side of the house. And probably, I hope that not the roof, because, you know, my little legs won't reach. It's all these random bits of just dirt everywhere. What else we got there? I had to do one thing at a time, otherwise I just get a bit overwhelmed. No one caught Cascade. Just like resisting the urge chat to not start singing again. I'm sure everyone's had enough of my singing this afternoon. I have to make sure that I like listen to my music again when I'm on for sweet later. What's everyone having for their dinner tonight? Or had for their dinner tonight if they are in a completely different country that is, like, far ahead of us? I can't remember what I'm having. It might be curry. But then again, it might not be curry. I'm not entirely sure. I have a feeling this is gonna, like, get stressful. This window is very dirty. I'm like, is that... Oh, that is actually dirt. I didn't know if it was dirt or was something on the inside of the window, but apparently it's actually dirt. I don't know what I do with all this money. I don't know if there's other stuff that I can buy or... I don't know. All I knew about this game is this is randomly like a Square Enix game, which I think is a bit weird. Being the avid Final Fantasy fan that I am. I don't know, I just always associate them with Final Fantasy, but I think it's cool. I mean, that's obviously why... Oh, you're back. Welcome back, King. They've got the Midgar pack, which was kind of like a really big reason as to why I did get this game, really, because I want to clean the Midgar pack. I do not have problems with Final Fantasy, okay, guys? Don't let anyone tell you different. You just started another project, a bigger one. Am I allowed to ask what this project is, or is it secret? Imagine the one I sent you already, but okay, okay. I think that's quite, you know, nice that you're getting inspiration. And I like that your digital art is, like, helping you. I am gonna have to pick your brains, though, so I can learn how to do digital art, because I really want to. What do you use for your digital art? Like, I bought, a couple of years ago, I've got a Surface Pro, and I have Photoshop on there. Obviously not Photoshop for digital art. I mean, you can use it, but I just find it good because, like, I've got a pen as well, so I can draw on it. It's particularly helpful, like when I'm editing photos and stuff, because you can be more precise with it. Obviously, if you don't want to give all your secrets away in chat, you can just message me on Discord. I'm just like really interested because I really do want to learn. Because ultimately, oh, I've given me a ladder this time. I would love to be able to like draw like my own model. But I know there's a lot of layers and stuff that you need for that. But I'd love to be able to like draw it and then rig it as well. I mean, I had like a reference sheet of like what I wanted my model to look like if I got like an OC. Photoshop, Canva. Yeah, it's cool. I actually have both Photoshop and Canva. Obviously, I use Canva to create my banner. That's on like my socials and my logo. Yeah, I had a reference sheet for a model. I still kind of like it, but then I'd want to like, I don't know whether I'd want her to be like purely just like witchy, whether I want her to be like a dragon witch. I don't know. That's why, you know, this is nice, but Critter is another one who's like, I've never even heard of that one. I know there's like a free, I can't remember what it's called. There is a free Adobe app, which is for drawing. And I took a screenshot of it, and I'm not even, I won't look to see what it is. I can't remember what it is. But that one's meant to be pretty good for drawing. Sorry, when I show you, I'll send you links. Thank you. There's me, I'm just getting all your skills. I still think I'm probably going to be shit at it because I don't know whether I'm able to teach myself to draw or not. I don't really have much artistic skill in the first place, so I just think, I don't know, I feel like you need to have a basic kind of drawing, like, understanding and stuff. Because no, I would like to be able to create my own model. Just because I can't afford to get, like, a custom one. Because, you know, the really good quality ones are very expensive. And so they should be, because, you know, artists do put a lot of work into their art. So this is why I feel bad that you're like, oh, yeah, I love some beginner guides. Because you're like doing all this stuff for me for free, and I feel bad because, you know, you've taken your time and your skill to learn stuff, you know. I'm smart in other ways, just not like drawing. That's not one of my smarts. I'm only 23% clean through this house. I'm like, I don't think I want to look around the corner because I know this is like the whole fucking house is like this, so. How do they let their house get this dirty? Okay, yeah, I know, but I just feel bad that you're using your free time for free stuff for me, so. And I am allowed to feel bad. You cannot tell me otherwise. personally think that on your throne list, you should set up a crowdfunding for a personal. Yeah, I probably should do. Sweet. I'll have to have a look at it. But I'm still kind of like unsure, like what I'd want, because I'd want somebody probably to amalgamate. Because the two models that I use are two pre-bought ones. So obviously, I don't want someone to copy. But I'd really love it if someone could amalgamate the two. So like we could have one model, and then I could have like toggles for like dragon horns. I'd love the toggle for like a witch's hat. I gotta have the boobs out, guys. I know this, okay? So I'd make sure that, but you know, just then she's got like some witchy elements, but then dragon elements, maybe like some dragon wings. And there's too many ideas that I have. And I just think it'd be really expensive, and I don't know how much it would cost. So yeah, I do probably need to look at putting it on my throne list, to be fair. There's a cat up there. Can I shoot it? I'm going to try and shoot the cat, guys. Dragon tail belty? What the fuck does that mean, sweet? I really don't understand what you've just said. What were you meant to say? Was that meant to be hell yeah? Dragon tail, hell yeah. But I'd love it. I'd love a dragon tail and wings and like horns. But then I also want to be able to have like witchy form. I like the elf ears. I hadn't thought about having elf ears, but I like to have elf ears, purple hair with cherry blossoms in it. You know, just a good amalgamation of the two models. But yeah, yeah. I need to research like prices and stuff, like how much it would be, because I don't know. Oh, I can't get the cat. That's really disappointing. Whatever I get, though, I'd need it to work with emotes that I already have, because, you know, someone's taken a lot of time to very kindly provide me with things. But, you know, I would need kind of like a reference image of the kind of thing that I would want, and it's very hard, like, to do that. Because I know it's like, I want, you know, her eyes to be like purpley pink. I'd want her to have cherry blossoms in her eyes, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'd have to like find an artist who like and get a quote. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously I'm not going to go and start writing on Twitter about artists, because then you end up with like hundreds of DMs like that one time that Sweet put something on there and everyone's like, I'm an artist. And it's just like, no, go away. But yeah, I need to have a think. Yeah, I'll have a look on... I've looked on Etsy. Like, there is a lot on Etsy. Thing is, though, for me, I'd rather look through someone's portfolio and obviously make sure that it's legitimate and they're not, like, using other people's work to try and get work and then they give you shit in return. Because, you know, that kind of thing happens. All the bot accounts to come out of the woodwork. It is really annoying. VGen artists have to be verified. That's probably a better place then for me to look, to be fair. Because at least then I know that I will actually get somebody and it is legitimately their work and not that they've just fobbed you off with someone else's. You clipped me spraying the cat. I could actually ask my artist. Yeah, I mean, price. I guess that's what you meant. Sweet. And thank you for the clip. That saves me having to do a clip later, because I try and put the stream markers in to remind me. And then I forget sometimes. And then I'm just like, oh. Oh, shit. Wrong button. No, I do not like that. How do I get that? Right. Yeah. I thought I could have sprayed the cat. I'm like, why have the cat on the roof if I can't spray it? I mean, yeah, you could ask for a price. So Yes, a model that be fully rigged, and then I'd have to have toggles for things like, you know, like the dragon bit, so like the horns, the wings, and the tail, and then toggles then for like the witchy bits. And this is not like something for now. It's just something for at some point. I have so many characters I own the rights from there because I occasionally go on adoption sprees. I don't blame you, Akia. I have seen like on there people going up for adoption, which is cool. I wouldn't let me call the clips core trying to. Is that what you called it, or did you call it something else? It wouldn't let you. Oh, that's probably because you were trying to use that word. What did you call it instead then? Can you send me a picture of the dragon model? Yeah, but obviously you would have to make sure that it was different enough because obviously this is someone else's work. But I will send it to you, sweet. Hang on. I've got two because I got like a full length and then a bust one. But yeah, I would want like, yeah, I don't know. But then I kind of am like, well, I don't really know like what I want to do with regards to a custom model. There's actually, I've saw on where is it? It's on, I saw it on Twitter, so it's on VGen and Kofi, and it's one of these models that there's got loads and loads of like toggles on it, and you just can customize it how you want. And there's one of them that I was looking at because you can have like dragon horns and a tail. I tried, but I had to not degen it. That's awesome. I'll have to like download that clip so I can put it on my socials in probably like 2 months time because I am literally like really behind with my socials. Oh yeah, it's like £100. Yeah, I got to try and find the money. It's fine, I'll sort something somehow. I'm gonna be a child again, guys. Oh, I was gonna attempt to be a child. Oh, that is not even work. Yes, I can see there's all this. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. No, I don't. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, my darling, okay? So dirty, guys. Come on. I'm being nice to you, chat, because I'm resisting the urge to start singing. Probably just as well I don't have any music on, because then I would be singing. I knew you were going to do that, you know, somehow. Yeah, I literally like walked myself into that one. Oh, apparently I cleaned the window fully. I'm like, oh, excellent. That wasn't what I was trying to clean, but oh, that's weird. If I press that, it just keeps spraying. I didn't know that. I'm too far away right now, but I wish it would stay up a bit longer when it comes on, you know, so you can fully clean it. One thing I do need to get, guys, I say a wrist support, okay, but not a wrist support. It's an elbow support because I always put my elbows on the desk when I'm playing, and I feel like it is just bad for me. Who wants a dad joke? Come on, King, I'll have a dad joke. Just because chat's gone a bit quiet, so. Dragon tail. Dragon tail, horns, wings, witch hat, and witch wand. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. You know, the other things would be like, we'd have the cherry blossom eyes and the hair, blah, 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 but yeah. It'd be cool just to get like a rough idea on price. I'm like the fabric version of my dear. Everything I touch becomes felt. Oh my god, where the hell did you hear that one? Rig like mine, so your boobs bounce. Falling apart to have time distance. These are the lights we love to live. Well, yes, rigged like yours because we gotta have the jiggle physics like they are at the moment. Because if not, you know, certain people in chat would be very disappointed. Is that why you go by King then, King? Because you're the king of dad jokes. And I thought, like, you're meant to be changing your Twitch handle. Have you decided against it, or have you just forgotten? Jiggles help the giggles, yeah. Don't worry, I'll make sure that she's got good jiggle physics, okay? If I do get a custom model. You've put it off because you're starting to like the name. Oh, that's good then. The only time it's it's not confusing. But it's obviously like on Discord, you're different. But it's alright. I might need my ladder, guys. What am I stuck on? Oh, bush. Like, come on in. Let's short ass get a ladder. Can I not? I just... Okay, I was going to, like, oh shit. Oh. God, it's a good job it's not like real life, isn't it, guys? I think I might have killed myself then. You'll change it back for now. Okay. Well, no, I wasn't saying anything. It's not really confusing because I know who you are, but it was just like when you originally, like, you joined my Discord and then you come up with a different name, and I was just like, oh, okay. And because then I like, well, it must have been you. I'm like, has my phone died? She's not moving. I think that's my fault because I like moved to the side. And then like, then your Discord server's called something different. I'm like, okay, it's just like all of your names that you've had, which I think's pretty cool. I've only really had 2 names, but I can't tell you guys my other name because that's my IRL gamer tag. And then Sakura Witch, that's it. How am I going to get on the... Can I actually get on the roof, guys? I feel like I need to... Oh my god, I fell. I really feel like I want to get on the roof. I'm going to do it. What are we saying oh at, Jasper? Yeah. Halfway around the house and I've got distracted and now decided I need to clean the... It's called King Sanctuary. Oh, I like that. That's cool. It makes it sound like it's a really nice, like, space, safe space. Obviously, mine is my Blossom Coven. Because I'm a witch, so as a witch, you've got to have a coven. And you're my little Blossom, so that's why I went with that one. Trying to find something that kind of fits with the, you know, everything. The aesthetic that you're trying to go for. So I don't know whether, like, I don't know how to do this, but obviously where I've got, like, 2 different, lots of OBS scenes. And I don't know whether I should just do, like, 1 week with my cherry blossoms, 1 week with my, witchy stuff. I don't know. I'm more of a bug on a blossom. You're not a bug on a blossom. Be quiet. We had this conversation yesterday. You're all my little blossoms, okay? And you all like it. Even the guttering needs cleaning. I think I'm trying to clean away a shadow, guys. I'm a worm, not a bad worm, a bookworm. Bookworms are alright. Like I said yesterday, I did used to be like a bigger reader than I am now. Oh God, I just don't read as much as I used to, which is a shame. Because I actually don't know. Because I was obviously saying to you before, I like read the Dexter books. Thank you for the head pats. The Dexter books are pretty good because they are slightly different to the TV series, but I can't remember if I actually read all the books or not, or whether I didn't finish them. I don't know whether the first book is called Darkly Dreaming Dexter. Don't know. It's quite funny because, like, if anyone's ever heard me talk about my mental health properly, I always refer to, like, my depression, like my darkness and stuff, as my dark passenger, because it's like, if you just feel like with depression, it's something that's always there. It's always like with you. Sometimes it's little. I did see this really good video actually, when I was doing my mental health first aider course, and it was called the Black Dog, and that was a really good way of explaining like mental health and like how it affects people and how they feel. And I was just like, wow, that's really good. It was really insightful. So I think my Dark Passenger's a little bit like that. You miss your library chilling days. 4 hours a day in the library. That's cool though. Well, my mum used to work in a library many years ago now, but it's cool. Like sometimes, like after school and college and stuff, I would go to the library to see her. And then she'd always bring books home. She'd be like, "Oh, I read this book. Would you like to read it?" And you know, that's how I discovered a load of new books. It was cool. Well, now everything's kind of like going digitally. So like, oh yeah, get a Kindle or whatever. I mean, I've got an iPad. And I do have the Kindle app on there, but it's just not the most comfortable thing to hold to read, you know. There is something nice about having an actual book to read. I just get small shocks when touching metal objects. Oh my god, it recently stopped me, so I'm ecstatic. Wow. I actually thought you were being serious. And I was just about to go, what type of books do you read, King? Then you come out with that amazing dad joke. Dad jokes are funny in your brain. What's that one? What lies at the bottom of the sea and shakes? A nervous wreck. Oh my god. They're the types of jokes that my Alexa device comes out with, because you can ask it jokes and then she literally comes out, you know, with some really bad ones like, how'd you get Pikachu on a bus, you Pokemon? That's the sort of like joke that we get from the I'm just going to call it the device because I don't want to say its name too loud, because there is one in here and then she'll hear me and then she'll probably do something really fucking weird. Yeah, literally. I have them like all throughout the house. They are like really helpful. So, you know, yesterday when I'm making cookies, I can put a timer on the one that's in the living room so that I don't have to listen and not hear the timer and then my cookies burn. Because that's probably what would have happened. Oh, I'm the Norse god of mischief, but I don't like to talk about it. I guess you could say I'm low-key. Oh, did it? There was once over here, you probably have no clue, okay, who these fucking people are. So it was on Britain's Got Talent. And there's like two presenters that present it. Ant and Dec, they're Geordies, okay, from Newcastle. And Ant basically said the device name, and I think it did set off like a lot of people's devices. It's great and all, but yeah, sometimes she hears things. You don't even say anything that sounds remotely like her name, and she's just like, I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. And then you're like, but I didn't say anything to you. I think she's just crazy, to be honest. Have you got any more? I thought I clean all in the gutter. Obviously not. I'm really scared I'm going to fall off the roof, guys. Do you reckon I'd kill myself if I fell off this roof? Oh, okay. We've cleaned the gutter in. Right now I'm attempting to finish cleaning the roof. God, this is quite a big job, guys. Well, I can confirm I can fall off. Well, yeah, maybe. I fell off. Didn't do a backflip though, which is kind of disappointing, but... Dun, 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 dun. Are we done? If this was a multiplayer game... Sweet, this is a multiplayer game. I didn't realise that this was a multiplayer... I don't know if it's cross-platform. But it is a multiplayer game. I discovered that when I turned it on. And I have no doubt that you would try and blast me off the roof. Yeah, you probably didn't see... I don't know if you're, like, watching fully then when I started, but yeah. Sweet jumps on and somehow finds a Ouija board. Yes, it is crossplay. Oh, God. I'm now scared. Yes, and I will be exactly like Team Rocket, Akio. That's exactly... Thank you for Maxwell. I don't know whether I should be glad or sad that this like is crossplay. Just because Sweet does have this on the PlayStation, so... I'm only halfway through cleaning this damn house. I'm trying to clean like this side part and I got distracted by this other part of the roof. I'm like, oh, I'll just clean all of this. And I'm like, no. I'm getting overwhelmed. Maybe this would be, if you've got like quite a big job, quite a good one to play, like multiplayer, because then maybe I won't find it so overwhelming. Okay, okay. So that's... Oh, I'm bent... Am I bending down? Yeah, I was. Unfortunately, I cannot spray you in the game. Oh. So I guess now you're not as interested in playing it together because you're like, I can't spray you, so I don't care. I know you're all about the chaos, sweet, so... So I thought I'd do some career mode. I thought it might be good to kind of like teach me how to play the game. Oh no, we'll play it at some point. Okay. I feel like I need to stand up and stretch. Just because I'm sat down too much and my butt's hurting. Sweet, are you looking up ways to team kill? Probably. What game can she find that she can murder her teammates in? What are we catching now? A star... Star you? Star me? Star you, yeah. This one may take a few days, by the way. No, it's alright. I'm not asking you to, like, produce, like, the best art ever in the world. Right now. And you will do it. You take your time, okay? No pressure. You're not looking at murder games, unfortunately. What are you doing, sweet? Just watching me, or... Sat on the sofa. Okay. You're still feeling sick. You're icky. I don't know if you put sicky, icky, sick, something. I said sicky, but also the other thing I meant. Oh, right, okay. That's fine, sweet. You don't need to feel like that. I won't be much longer on this. I can come down. You can talk to me if you want. I'm going on some fake money. What time are you planning on streaming from? Whenever I feel like switching it on. Have fun at work, Aki. I hope it's not a shit day for you. And I hope it goes quickly. Thanks for coming and spending some time with me this afternoon. I didn't realise it was 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, guys. How work goes again, isn't it? Yeah. I've got distracted again, chat. I hate getting distracted. It's awful. Brighton beat Man City. Did they really? They lost to someone the other day, Brighton, I thought. Or did I imagine that? And they just go and beat Man City. Beginning of the football season is just like really mad. Oh, a bit sharp about football, guys. We don't want everyone to see my angry football fan side that I have. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I've got an itch in my ear. It's probably all the piercings. Chat, you've gone quiet again. Oh my god, every time that like pops up, it scares me. I'm not expecting it, and it makes the controller vibrate, and then it just like pops up on the screen, and there's a noise in my ear, and I'm like, I don't like it. No, you're fine, you're fine. Do not worry, King. I used... Thanks, Jasper. Still here, though. It's very locked in. That's fine. You're absolutely fine. Sweet, are you still planning on playing, continuing with The Devil and Me when you stream later? I don't know what else to play. I know that's the hard thing. That's why I played this today, because I didn't know what to play. Nothing. Why? The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. I'll stay. I want to do better than the last one, not me. Yeah, but King, the last one that you did was amazing, so. Movie stars. What are you planning, sweet? No, I don't think. To a murder Phasma. Yeah, we can do. I'm just going to make sure I don't have anything in the diary for Friday. I don't think I do. No, we're good. We're good. I don't have much, like, in the fucking diary anyway for next month, so. Yeah. I'm happy to do that. But obviously, as well, King, if we wanted just to collab as well one morning, that's absolutely fine. But I'll speak to you about that offline. But yeah, we can do a death collab, murder collab, whichever way round you want to call it, because that's exactly what's going to happen. And Sweet will not be on our best behaviour this time, and so she's just going to be like, ooh, let's kill everybody. I'm good with it. I'm doing Helldivers Friday night with the foxes. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll just do what I did last time, and I'll do like a morning stream and then like an afternoon stream probably. If I can work out what the fuck I want to play. I'm trying to motivate myself to like continue and finish some of the games that I've got in progress at the moment. Just so that then I can start playing some other stuff. Because I really want to start the fairy tale game. That's because, you know, people keep redeeming the fairy tale redeem, and I'm like, yeah, I really could do with like watching fairy tale, even though I've just. Thanks, sweet. Yeah, I've got the first fairy tale game. I've had it for a few months now. I picked it up in CEX, which is the shop. I'm sure you're on my stream when I was going on about that the other day, because that was the cheapest place. So I've got that, and I really want to play it because I'd really like to get the second fairy tale game that come out, but I need to play the first one first. Yes, that one. Sex, if that's how you want to, but we call it. Yeah, well, we call it CX because it was. Oh, I can't remember. Jasper googled what the name meant, but I call it CX. Most people call it CX. Some people do call it sex because, well, I don't know why they call it that, but they do. As I said this morning, you know, I'm very innocent, so. But yes, I bought it in there. And I just haven't played it yet, and I want to play it, but I'm like, I need to finish one of these other games that I've got on the go, because otherwise I never will finish it. Like some games, I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Like Little Witch in the Woods I can play, and that's fine. And if I don't finish it off stream, it's one that I can play on my my Steam Deck. So, you know, like when if I'm away somewhere, or I just like want to chill on the sofa and play games, then I can just play it on there. So I don't necessarily have to do that one. Unlike Bloomtown as well, maybe I can play that on my PlayStation. We're all innocent here apart from Jasper. I'm sure he'd probably agree with that as well, to be honest. Yeah, I'm a heathen Sandoval. I thought you'd gone, Jasper. Now we're catching. Oh, Houndor. There's been an explosion at a cheese factory in Paris. There's nothing left but debris. Oh my god, I guess that was a joke. You ever thought about being a comedian, King? You know, doing a bit of stand-up. I mean, I really don't know. I keep getting random eBay notifications on my phone. It's really annoying me. I'm like, I don't know what it is I've looked at and why I keep getting notifications. My phone keeps buzzing. I have actually, but I literally walked fucking into that, didn't I? I'm like, don't give up the day job, will ya? You're so sorry. You're fine. You're fine. Honestly, don't worry. That's my fault because I didn't anticipate your reply. How does the penguin build his house? It glues it together. You literally have a lot of dad jokes there. Like a lot of dad jokes. Yes, I have considered it. I can never do anything like that. Like, I'm not brave enough because I wouldn't want people to ridicule me. As in, like, they were like, oh my god, you're so shit. But that's just me and my, like, I hate, I said confrontation, and I hate being the center of attention as well. It gives me, like, so much anxiety. See you, dirt. I guess we have to do that one from the floor. Maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. Did I finish this wall? Kind of, but not quite. Maybe I should have cleaned this bit while I had the ladder out, guys. Stage 5 anxiety took me out of it. Yeah, I get that. I can't be like in front of people like that, or I'll just be like, oh hell no. Second guessing myself. Yeah. You're preaching to the choir there. Ooh, I cleaned the gutter. Right. This one? No, fuck it. Pressed the wrong one. I was like, it's this one. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. Ooh, we've done 70% of this house now, guys. Well, like, how's it been 4 hours and 20 minutes, like, since I started streaming? I just don't get that. It doesn't really feel like it's been that long. Thanks for the hydrate. I actually do not have any drinks up here now, so... But I'm sure that they were just completely non-nefarious reasons, yeah, for the hydrate. It was nice, just an innocent, make sure you have a drink, Sakura. Non-nefarious for sure, yeah. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I would hydrate, but I can't because I don't have any. I drank all my water. First time in a long time I've actually finished my whole bottle of water. Hi, Nad. Oh, it's 9:20. Is it where you are? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Are you having a good evening since it is the nighttime? I'm in the UK, so it's currently 6:20. And thank you for the head pats, King. I'm okay. Thanks. Fantastic Sunday with 41 degrees Celsius. Wow, that's very, very warm. Whereabouts are you then? It's not been that warm today in the UK. I think it's been, I don't know. We just had some rain earlier. It's a bit like a little bit of sun, a little bit of wind. You know, it's one of them mixed weather days today. You're originally born in the UK. You moved to Dubai. Oh, that's awesome. Do you like living in Dubai? I've never personally been to Dubai, but that's pretty awesome. So sunny and amazing weather. It'd probably be a bit hot for me. I'm not really a fan of the heat. I'm not gonna lie. But that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying things out there. Great food, lovely people, low crime rate. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds great. Maybe one day I'll visit Dubai. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'm really happy that, you know, you've got a good life out there. My house, which I bought this year, is a 10-minute walk away from the beach and sea. Oh, cool. It must be really awesome to, you know, live that close to the sea if you like going to the beach and stuff. The best of all, no taxes too. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Sounds like you got a nice, good life out there then. Of course, beach sea is great for mental health. Yeah, it is. I quite like going for a walk on the beach. I haven't actually been to the beach for a while, and I really could do with going and having a walk. There are times when I want to just go and have a walk on the beach because I find walking like with the sea breeze and stuff does help clear my head a bit. Me and me and beaches don't mix unless you're loving. See, I wouldn't go to the beach, King, to like sit and sunbathe on it because I don't really like sunbathing. A bit like you, I do have quite pale skin and I do have a tendency to burn. But I wouldn't mind going for a walk on the beach, or if it's not on the beach, you know, like just along the coastline a little bit, just so that you've got the sea and the breeze and stuff. I just think it, you know, that's quite calming sometimes. That's as much as I want to go to the beach. So I bet you've got lots of like lovely beaches in Australia. Too close. I do like their beach walks though. We have one here that's stunning, is it? That sounds awesome. It has been a little while since I've gone for a walk on the beach, to be honest. I got some nice photos a few months back at the beach here. Yeah, I'd love to see them. You know that I'm into my photography, so that's another reason I'd love to go to the coast to see if I could get like some cool pictures. Like, you know, if the weather was a bit like stormy but not raining, and then I could you know, take some photos of the waves rolling in, that sort of thing. Make it look all moody and stuff in black and white or whatever. If I scroll back on your TikTok bit later, I used to do a little. Did you really? That's awesome. I'm sure you've heard me talking, have you, King, about like I did it in college as part of my graphic design course that I was doing. But we're talking like proper photography with a film camera that we had to. That was black and white. I had to get black and white film. Then we had to develop the film, so to turn it from, you know, the raw film, and you had to go into the dark room to put it on the little coil thing to then use the developer solution on it, and then we would then find our pictures, and then we would develop the photos then with like a machine, and you like put light on it for how long, and then you have to develop it in the different trays and stuff, and then like how long you expose the image to the, it's a thing. But we did that, and it was like, it was so cool. You have? Okay. You want me? Yeah. You could ask away. I still have this old film camera. It was actually my dad's, and it's like a Canon one from the 80s. But then I got a DSLR, so like a digital version of that. So same thing, just without the thing. But I need to kind of learn a bit more about the photography, because I want to take like photos and learn how to do it better, because I'm just putting it on auto at the moment, and I need to really learn how to do stuff on manual. Sweet, are you doing like a whistling thing? I'm not quite sure what that is. Yes, what? Why are you doing a whistling thing? She might have found the Ouija board. It's the tarot cards you want to be like worried about as well, to be fair, King. I don't know whether I should be worried. The Sweet doing a whistling face at me. I'm like, what's going on? Nothing, enjoy my game. Sweet, you can't write that and then go nothing, enjoy my game. What's going on? Don't make me come downstairs and find out what's going on, Sweet. Half-told stories are evil. Yeah, they are. Where did Liverpool beat Arsenal? Oh my fucking god, man. Well, at least that means we'll get some Arsenal fan reactions. King. Liverpool was who we played on Monday and we lost to. The only team we like is Newcastle. Like, oh, I mean, you are not a British football fan, so I would not expect you to know that sort of thing. It'd be like if someone started asking me about Australian football, I'd be like, I have no idea. Time to return this jersey. Knowing that he'll just get booted out of everything if he keeps a Liverpool jersey. And that's not by me. You're going to rock up in the UK wearing a Liverpool jersey. Okay, as long as you're not planning on, like, trying to meet up with us, then you'll be fine. Evil plans like that, I would never. Yeah, you would. Oh, Jasper's going to wear his Man United one. I'd watch out for Sweet then, Jasper. She might try and rip it off you and burn it. Wear what you want. Okay, sweet. We'll just walk around the north until the cool witch lady explodes us. You might be walking around for a long time. I know that the UK is quite a small country, but it's not that small. Oh my god, thank god they're done. That took ages. Oh good, that's done too. I'm 85% clean, I need to kind of finish. I'm now getting hungry. Yes, but you know, like, I feel around in the UK everyone would sense my presence. They, oh, I doubt it. Dog would stick out like a sore thumb, a ginger Aussie and a big ass Mexican rocking up to Heathrow. I mean, you might do a little bit. But I don't know, there's all weird and wonderful types of people in the UK, so you might fit right in, guys. Oh, I got it right that time. We now need this to happen. Hi Blue, how you doing? Yeah, but we are standing side by side like a circus act. Oh my god. Thank you for the head pads, darling. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope you're feeling better than you were. And that you had fun last night on repo. I never saw the end of it because I went to bed. I was tired. I would sense your presence and just get an instant headache. I mean, to be honest, like if you landed at Heathrow, I was probably a good like 300 odd miles away from me, so I think I'll probably be safe. Just gonna chill today. That's like really good. Chilling is good. I would. I feel a disturbance in the force. 300 miles. You reckon you could walk? How long would it take you, King? Come on, to walk 300 miles. Felt that shit. I'm getting a taxi. To be honest, guys, you'd be easier. The best bet for you would be to either get the train, because there is a train that goes from London up this way, and it'll take you 3 hours, or you get on a plane, it'll take you like an hour. Need to check what this is in present measurements. What do you mean present measurements? Miles are quite a lot. Although you did tell me yesterday that we were stuck in the dark ages with something, so it's probably olden stuff. You probably do kilometers, don't you? I think 5 kilometers is around 3 point something miles. About 35 to 40 hours. Do you not think that you'd be better off with your time than getting on a train or flying instead of walking for 35 to 40 hours? It'll take you a good couple of days. That was if you're just walking like solid without having a break or anything. So yeah, it'll probably take you a good few days. Hardly seems worth it, to be honest. So you guys are both just gonna come to the UK for what? A few days of walking to get exploded. Don't threaten you with a good time. Is that it? You're purely coming to the UK just so I can explode you? Well, is there anything else that you would like to see while you're in the UK? Yes, 100%. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem worth it to me. Spending all that money on flights, spending all that time on a plane to then get over here, walk 300 miles odd, to then come see me, who's then going to explode you. Like, how is that a good time? I mean, I'd like to get absolutely piss drunk. Ah, you want to get pissed? Yeah. Well, it's currently Sunday, but you know, okay. You enjoy the British drinking culture? Yeah, we do love a drink, don't we, over here, to be honest. We have lots of bars and pubs and, you know, all stuff like that. Right, I don't know what I need to clean, so let's see what we need to finish. The bungalow roof. I haven't quite finished on the roof then, apparently. It is. I thought it was Monday. Well, it's Monday for you. It's not like fucking Monday for me yet. Not all of us live the other side of the world, you know. Oh, shit, wrong button. Right, I can't... Where are we? Oh, this roof here that I haven't actually cleaned. Whoops. No wonder it's trying to tell me. Go see a Man United game in a pub full of other Man United fans. Do you reckon? Well, you better stay in London then, Jasper, because that's where all the Man United fans are. I'm just joking. You'd have to be careful though if you actually went to Manchester. And you were going to go in a pub because obviously you've got Man City as well. There's something else, like football. Honestly, it's something else. So I wouldn't mind like going to the pub. Like, I don't really go out drinking much. But I wouldn't mind going like to the pub for a few drinks. I think that'd probably be quite fun. As long as I was in stumbling distance of being able to get home. Yeah, we do really like our football. I think in the other sport that's quite big. We also like rugby and cricket. I'm not really into either of them personally, but it's all about the football. Ooh, Jasper's getting really defensive. Yeah, what of it? I wonder how I'd feel if I went into a shop and... Oh, you fucker. Where were you bringing it from? Will you bring it from your house, King? Since you know, you brought it to the shop. Well, if you go to Liverpool, you can find out, can't you? And all I'm going to say is with that attitude, I hope you don't want to meet me. This gutter, apparently. Not surprising, there is stuff in there. I could hear the disappointment. Well, you knew exactly what you were doing when you said that. You're just trying to, like, get under my skin because you know it's annoying. Oh my god, is that actually the run button? I don't know. How am I cleaning this? Oh, it's all like underneath it. King, you're fine. Honestly, please don't worry. I know that you're just saying it to trigger me. It's fine. I get easily triggered by things sometimes. That is one of my bugbears, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not having much luck cleaning though. Okay, that's that. And then this one over here. Now what do I need? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button, guys. So I heard you brought some magic cards, Sakura. Uh-huh. Yes, I brought them from my house. From my house. I'm like, what can I see? That's flashing. Okay. I actually do have tarot cards, so, you know. Just saying. How many posts for? Okay. You to your house? You mean? You're like really confusing me now. I feel like you're just trying to wind me up. I mean, not that you'd ever do anything like that, Jasper, at all. I can't believe how long this one has taken. And then I wasn't going to do all of it, and I was thought I could just do a little bit and then I could stop. And then I'm like, oh, I've kind of like almost done it now, so... Just because somehow it's been like almost 5 hours. How the fuck have I spent almost 5? I brought them to my house. Yeah, I brought them to my house from somewhere. I get triggered by people not knowing the difference between... Yeah, to be fair, I'm not quite sure what the difference is, but we don't have them in our country, so... So if I wanted to know the difference, I could just... I'm not going up the ladder. I could just Google it. I do like to do that. I like to Google things I do not know. Haha, I'm done. Finally. Oh, look at me cleaning. La la la. You'll see me on the roof. Yeah, there I am on the roof. Yeah, look at me go, guys. Geography. I won't spoil it. Okay, that's fine. I'm not doing that children's playground right now. So if I wanted to buy stuff, can I buy stuff? Specials. Thanks for hydrate. I still don't have any water. Okay, that's not what I... Shop? What's in the shop, guys? Thanks. Still don't have any water, but I know it's just for the jiggle physics, guys. Okay, so... I'm like, can I get some clothing? Halloween gloves. Yes, I have the Halloween gloves. Because they're probably... Oh, they're summer gloves. They're quite nice. We'll get them as well. What else we got? An octopus. No, I don't need any of that. Right, can I look at... Oh, shit. Do we have any suits? Suits would be good. Cool. Ooh, a Halloween outfit, guys. I'm going to get that. Okay, what else? No. Ooh. I get excited, guys. Because then we've got some specials. So one of the specials. Why do you not have it? What do I have to... This one. This one I might do next time, guys. No, no, no. Innocent. Just pestering. Okay. Look. Look, guys. Yeah, I might do this next time I play this, Midgar, because I love Final Fantasy. How do I change my outfit? No idea. I'm gonna quit this for now because I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's enough of that. Yes, definitely. Final Fantasy 7. And I think it's from the remake as well. And I do love the design of like Midgar and stuff in the remake. I'm just gonna turn my background music off a second. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we can have question time, guys, if you want question time. Otherwise, I'll just thank you for the barrage of items. Is this because I'm bigger now and you can basically see me better on screen? You can ask me questions if you want to ask me questions, guys. Yeah, I know he waited for that. You don't need to tell me until the boobies were bigger and it's like more of an effect, isn't it? So I'm just trying to catch up on like trying to catch up on my WhatsApp messages because my mum's just away again and it's just like, oh, look at me on my holidays, and it's just like, oh yeah, cool, cool. And yeah. My favourite non Final Fantasy game. That's like a really tough question because I don't know. But I could probably give you my favorite non-Final Fantasy game series if that is acceptable. And if it is, then it's Hyperdimension Neptunia. Good games. What is your most expensive trip I've taken? I haven't really been on many trips, to be honest, but I think the most expensive trip I went on was when I went to Disneyland Paris. That place is expensive, but awesome. But I haven't really been many places. How did I meet Sweet? Oh, that's a story. Um, I'm just trying to think the best way to word it. So you will answer. Well, there you are. Look, Sweet, Sweet will answer for you. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Now, patiently waiting for Sweet to tell the story. Okay, yeah. I am just sat patiently waiting now. Just like, ooh, Sweet, because Sweet said she wanted to tell the story, so. Every time something pops up, I'm like, is it Sweet? No, Nightbot. Yes, did you know I had a YouTube channel, guys? I'm sure you guys are all excited to hear about my YouTube channel. If I had to choose between gaming or coffee, what would I choose? That's a really tough question because I love both, but if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick gaming. over coffee. Just because I feel like I get more enjoyment out of gaming. So that's why I would pick that. Instead of just like blasphemy but fair. What would you pick then, King? Would you pick gaming or coffee? I mean, I'd say by that you would pick coffee over gaming. You'd die. You literally would like, I cannot pick either one. So that's hard. It is. It's hard because I'm like, I like my coffee. I like to go out for coffee. I don't know if it really like helps me with my tiredness or not, but I also enjoy gaming and I think I actually get more joy from gaming than I do from drinking coffee. So as much as I miss coffee, I would definitely pick gaming. If I had to, if like someone held a gun to my head and they're like, pick one now, that's what I'd say. I mean, I didn't think, sweet, the story of how we met was like that long and complicated. Unless she's changed her mind and she's like, nah, I don't want to talk about it now. Like, any other questions while we're waiting for Sweet to write out her essay? I know Jasper's. I don't know what Jasper's will be. Like, Sweet, are you actually like writing an answer out? My what? Question, apparently, Jasper. Oh, there you go. True story. I was going to say that we met online. Well, yeah, I put that in there. Yeah, I know, I know. That's what I would have said. I would just be like, oh, we met online on one of them things for trying to like make friends. What's the weirdest encounter I've had on public transport? Uh, I can't really think of anything that's been particularly weird. I don't tend to use public transport like very often. It'd only be like drunk people that I've come across, and that's it. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Like I say, everything always happens for a reason. So mine was the bus driver deciding he wanted to jack off on the job. I no longer catch buses. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think you'd get away with doing that in the UK, but um, obviously I drive, so I don't really have to like use public transport. The last time I used public transport is when Sweet and I went to Wembley to watch the Carabao Cup final. And we got the train and the tube. Thanks, Jasper. That's just yeah. Yeah, thankfully it's good, isn't it? Like you drive and so you don't really have to worry so much about public transport. I mean, like the worst experience that I've had on public transport is at like on a football day. So we were like, let's get the train in because there's somewhere that we can park for free and then you get the train in. It's not too expensive. But like when you come home, there's like not enough trains on after the match and you're literally rammed, like you're squashed like fucking sardines and you're stood up and it's hot and sweaty and horrible. So that's like the worst thing. You know, you only drive or fly. Yeah, it's the best way to be honest. You're gonna stop disturbing us all now. You're fine, King. It's nice that people want to ask me questions, to be fair. But it is like 7 o'clock now, guys. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I don't know how I managed to stream for 5 hours. I better remember to put my streaming phone on charge because on 20% I only get shouted at if I don't do it. Because then it'd be dead and I won't be able to use it. But if no one's got any other questions, maybe I'll look to see if I can raid out someone. I don't know if there's anybody online, to be honest. It literally does. I was just like, I don't know how it was like 5 hours. No, thank you all guys for coming and joining me in the stream. I really like appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. You know, like you guys just spent 5 hours of your day with me, so I'm like very appreciative. Let's see if there's anyone on that I'm following. Fluffers is on. Do you know what? We might go and raid Fluffers, I think, because she's playing Final Fantasy 14 again. I think she's a little bit obsessed with it, to be fair. You gotta head to work in a few hours. Well, I hope that it's not a shit shift for you. What are you woo-hooing at? Because we're gonna raid Fluffers. But yeah, I hope work's alright for you. And King, you probably need to get some sleep. I don't know what time it is for you. I would try and like work it out. 4 o'clock in the morning? Is it 4 o'clock in the morning? Yes. Oh Jesus. Do you not think you need to go to bed? You're like, no. I'm okay. It's 4 a.m. Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Fluffers. Because she's lovely and she come in before and we're gonna try and arrange to do a repo collab with her at some point, so that would be awesome. But no, thanks guys. I really do appreciate you guys being here. Sleep is for the weak. You don't need drink, just caffeine, yeah, King. But no, thanks guys. I really appreciate all of you for spending so much time with me today. I'll be back tomorrow probably at 2 p.m. again. Unless I randomly decide to do a collab with King. I don't know. We'll talk about that. But I hope everyone has the wonderful rest of their Sunday. I hope you have a good Monday, King. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. See you later.